Good morning, besties. We are just getting ready to begin. We're going to be renovating Farah's home today, and we're going to slowly, over the course of a few streams, do all the houses for the 6 wives of Willow Creek. So like I said, today we're starting at Farah's house, so she would be the first sim on the left of the thumbnail. So I'm just going to post that I am live, and then we can jump right in. So this house, of course, was downloaded from the gallery, and we had renovated it in my old save. But since we had to bring everyone over to a new forever save, some of the houses we need to renovate all over again. And that counts all 6 of the wives of Willow Creek. So I was like, you know what, let's just restart the series, episode 1, and have a little bit of fun here. Good morning, Joe. Happy Sunday and welcome in. Thank you for being here. So I'm going to give you guys this kind of like top view so you guys can see what we're working with over here, what's going to stay the same, what's going to change. And of course, all suggestions are always welcome in the chats. So just give me a quick sec, besties. Good morning, Michelle. Happy Sunday. How's your day going so far, bestie? I am just getting started a little bit late today, but we are here and we are ready to have a good time. Jamie, good morning, bestie. Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. Like I was just saying, I'm a little smidge late today, but I am ready for this renovation. And like I was saying to chat earlier, we had done a reno for this home and the other sims in the thumbnail before, but those were lost when we had to bring everybody over to a new save. I'm just really happy we're able to get the house. Like I had saved them to my library, so I was able to put the house back down, but the reno inside, unfortunately, we're gonna have to do it all over again. But you know what, Chad? I don't mind. I really love this house and family, so we're gonna have a good time doing this. Hopefully you have some fun solo plans going today, Michelle. How's little Snow doing? How's Midnight? I'm like a quick second away from starting here. I am just posting on all socials, and chat, you can always find me on all socials with the same username as I have here. I like to just post that I'm getting started in case anyone is looking for something to do. Maybe they can pop in and hang out as well. All right, besties, she is ready. All right, so let's jump on in here. Bubba Loves, happy Sunday, happy Sunday. I've been popping into your lives. Even if I can't chat, I'm just there to give you a like because I'm so excited for you. How has everything been going? Okay, we're ready, we're ready. Bubs, you were actually here for the original renovation of this house, but as I was just telling chat, since my original forever save corrupted and bugged completely out, I had to bring over all the sims and plop the houses I had downloaded from the library back down, but we lost a lot of renovations. So unfortunately, this being one of them, but I had a great time renovating it the first time, and I'm sure we'll have a great time renovating it all over again. So let me give you guys a little rundown of what I'm planning to do with her. I would like to change the layout back to the same way that we renovated, because I was just a big fan of like what we had did that day. So besties, okay, first up, tour of the house, okay, entrance over here, got a hallway going this way and this way. So guest room, office, this is gonna stay the same, but we're gonna renovate it, of course. And then this over here, chat, is the family room, but we had made the tiny kitchen in this area and brought the family room over here. So definitely down to do exactly the same old thing. We have a little gym room, and this here is gonna be Farah's room, Farah and James's room, and then we just have a little hallway moment happening here. We put a bench over there initially. Upstairs, we have the kids' room now. Haley has moved out. Like I was telling you guys during that video, she was gonna be marrying someone from like another kid of another wife of the Willow Creek. So they've done that. They live here now. They've got some children since literal sim years have passed since that last stream we did back in like November, December. That's great, Bubs. I'm sure they're so happy to see you again. And you know what? They'll probably bring you new people since, you know, word will spread around and all that. So I'm just super excited for you. And I love that you have the little cupboard with the hearts. I'm such a fan of that thing. So let's go, bestie. You're doing great. So on this side, we have the twins' rooms. Okay, we got Brianna, Brayden. Haley's moved out, but Chad, I always will keep the room for the child that has moved out in case they want to do a stayover. They can have their room back. So Haley's room, this here became like a fun kind of family room for the kids upstairs where we put like a TV, a cozy little setup and all that. And then obviously the bathroom will keep on bathrooming, okay? So that's just a rundown of what the heck is even going on in this place today. So I'm happy to be here, even if we had to start a little bit late today, Bezzies. We are here nonetheless. So maybe what we can do is start by like emptying out the hallway area over here. Okay, so piano, chat, I'm good to let it go for now. Okay, if we want it back, we'll just get it. I want to clear out the area. And chat, I'm gonna be keeping the curtains like they are because I definitely do not mind them. So like all these little extra cluttery base gamey details, they can get, you know, get gone. So for the kitchen, all right, like we said before, we're gonna be switching over where the creator of this home originally put the kitchen. We're gonna be putting the family room and kitchen where the family room was, perfectly connected to the dining room. And it gives us a lot of space for a nice little island for some cute kitchen family moments and all that. So let's continue on deleting the things we're not gonna be keeping. Okay, and Chad, you know I don't love when things clip like this, so I guess we're just gonna delete those curtains for the moment. All of these lights, I'm gonna end up just switching them out for these little basic saucers, because you guys know I love a good basic saucer light, Chad. I'm not even mad at it, so let me just quickly finish up with the deleting of the random objects in the hallway here, and then we can switch out some of those lights. Okay, so I think we're good for the hallways for now. We're gonna start with the entire open area first, and then we can like scoot over to the gym room, bedroom, guest room, and office, stuff like that, before we make our way upstairs. Now I'm thinking we could do this in one stream, but even if it takes more than one, I'm all good with that. We got time, Bezzies. So how's everyone's day going? What are you guys up to today? Like, Chad, I don't think I've ever used this couch in one of my builds before. Like, I always just literally delete it. Okay, now, even though they did put a lot of love into the setup, we're still gonna go ahead with doing our own thing here, bringing the kitchen over. she is looking neutralized, empty, and you know we love that. So first up, maybe we could replace the lights so it's not so dark in here. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that one as well right there. Okay, so let us. Okay, let's put, oh, there is a little secret light right there. You guys see it? It was so tiny, I definitely even missed it. Okay, okay. Okay, something like this for the lights. We can always move them on over if we change our minds on that or anything at all. Here's another sneaky little mini light. God, they're so tiny. I just don't even see them. Oh my gosh, would you look at that? There's another one right here. I guess they were put over the original lights that were on the ceiling or something, because those were just like, you know, a little sneaky vibe there. Okay, so I definitely want to get rid of this kind of wallpaper here. So maybe we can just put this for the moment to just kind of neutralize the area, because I'm good without that wallpaper for this area. And there's more over here. Yes. Okay, I thought I had it in morning. We did have it in afternoon. It still feels a little bit dark in here, even though there is little windows everywhere. But yeah, besties, let's get started. Hold on a quick sec. I just want to see, like, do we get a darker one? Because I want to work with wood that's a little bit darker for this build, but let's just begin and then see where we go with it. Like more something like this, I think. And besties, of course, your suggestions are always welcome in the chat. Don't be shy. We're just gonna be building it up today. Okay, like I think this is gonna be the color I want to use, but if we change our mind, don't like it or anything, we'll just switch that up later. So what I was thinking from before, okay, this was the kitchen. Now I'm thinking I want this as the kitchen right over here. So I want to do kind of like a first up, I want to get this door out of here for the office, since now it's the kitchen. So before it was like living room going into an office. So I'm going to delete this right here and maybe just switch out the door to here, or we can even, hold on a quick sec, grab one of these instead. Ah, yes, the bookshelf chat. I was like, well, what is going on here? Okay, perfect. Something like this, I'm good with. Like we can even potentially bring it over to this side. So we're gonna see where we prefer it, but for now we need something like that, Chad. This way we can, you know, get things in little corners. Okay, I'm not mad about having that door over here for the moment. I can't tell, Chad. Anyways, at least we can move it around. So for the kitchen, I was thinking Dream Home Decorator in the darker brown swatch with the whites. So let's open up Dream Home Decorator to get started here. And then we can go into every room and just delete the rest, since we're renovating the whole house. Like we're literally deleting everything, renovating it and making it a little more our own. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's multiple lights on top of each other here. Okay. All right. Does that ever happen to you guys where you like pick something up and just decides to start duplicating? That happens to me all the time, chat. So because the window is pretty big, I think we're gonna end the cupboard here and maybe put a trash on the end, something like that. But again, your suggestions always welcome. So we want Dream Home Decorator. Here she is. We'll start off with like a little cupboards. I'm thinking, whoops, sorry, Chan. I'm thinking bottom cupboards and top cupboards for here, but we'll see how it goes once we plop it down. So yeah, Chad, I'm thinking this swatch right here would be the one I want to use. So maybe we could even go for something like this and put the trash on the other side. We'll see how it goes. For now, let's just put our cupboards down, cupboards of choice. Okay, I'm thinking something like this for the shape of our kitchen here, with the island happening over there. Something like this, chat. I'm definitely good with that. And if we want a bigger island, we could always bring this back, but I think just having one row like this should be enough. So let's see how we do here. We'll plop in some top cupboards. And I'm not exactly sure if I just want them on one wall. Okay, so that top cupboard kind of conflicts with the window. So I'm wondering here, hold on a sec. If we just want to shrink it down like this for that back wall. I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure. But I do want to see. Like maybe even just one long one, just to see what she would look like. I think it could be cute, something like this. Or, hold on. We can even use this to kind of like close off the end here. Since we can't really put a top cupboard there, maybe this could be the end of it, and we can put maybe like a little coffee machine and a shelf or something. We're gonna see how it goes. And for the top, I'm thinking something like this. But if we feel like it's just doing the most, we can definitely switch it up a little bit. Because yeah, I do feel like it extends out just a little smidge more than the cupboard would. So yeah, let me know what you guys think. Released today, Michelle, let's go. I'm so happy to hear that. I definitely had you guys in my thoughts this whole time, so I'm happy everything is going better. Also, I definitely had this in the entrance and I love that for us, so I'm gonna plop it back for the moment. But yeah, I'm thinking something like this for our little kitchen here. Or even, what if we put the fridge here and we just put two little tiny guys, something like this? Looks a little less wild. I'm wondering what she looks like on this side. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe like stove, fridge. Let's try it and see. And I'm gonna plop these Dream Home Decorator chairs down here for the moment because I like where we're going with this. I love this swatch for the cupboards and everything. Now, I think for the fridge and stove and stuff like that, I want a cool kitchen in the white shade. And I'm gonna toss, because I don't love a gap, honestly. I don't love a gap. So with that being said, let's squish her in here a little bit. Just squish her right in. I don't think she does not clip through the back there. You know, I'm not mad about the little tiny cupboard extending all the way to the end, but let me know if you guys think it looks weird or not. And I think a trash would just fit perfectly, yes, right over here. Okay, go us, chat. We're getting a good start here. And of course, I would love to have the matching stove to this, and we use the cool kitchen fridge. I swear we did, right? Did I? I swear we did. Yes. Okay, I must have this debate every time, but like, why does one have white and one has silver? Am I? No, that's a little silvery to me. But anyways, chat, from this distance, we'll be okay. She'll be okay, chat. Okay, so this is like the base of the kitchen that I would like for us. And again, over here, we can maybe put some tiny little wall decoration, maybe a shelf or something, because cupboards all the way kind of clip the window and I'm not a fan of that vibe. So we're gonna keep this cupboard here, but we could always just end it right there and put a plant in the corner. So we've got options, and don't be shy to let me know what you guys think would look the best. I'm just tucking this a little bit in. She was sticking out a little bit, shots. Okay, and also, I'm just gonna replace the walls that were here with some neutral walls, and we'll paint them over time. I don't know what colors I want yet. All right, something like this, something like this. Now, Chad, keep in mind, on the thumbnail, we are renovating the far, like the one that is on the left, like complete left, that is Farah. And this is her house. She lives here with her husband, 2 kids, and her 3rd child lives right down the path here. Okay, so yeah, Chad, kitchen, let's go. Now for the couch, all right, I'm putting the base down of each room, and then we'll kind of just add clutter as we go along. And I really want us to get good use of like as many kits and like maker packs as we can while we're in here. So I'm thinking, chat, I really like the, hold on, let me show you. This couch right over here for this room. That's what I had used when we did it initially, so I would definitely love to put that back for us. And I don't... Okay, yes, I had the book nook table in here, so I'm definitely down to plop that back in here. Now, I don't recall if I had a single seat here or not, but we're gonna just like move the furniture around to see what we can do. Because I do remember, okay, that I had the TV up on this wall. So I feel like we might have tossed this furniture this way. And I think I had put a unit here with no other chair. So I'm gonna get rid of that one for the moment. This is enough space. And I think that I had the unit from the Moschino kit back here. But since we're doing this like whole setup here, we might as well use the units from this kit. I'm not mad at it as long as they match the vibe we're going for. Like, chat, to me, it's not a far match, the wood tone. So I am definitely fine with using this in here. Now, I just want to see which one is better, chat. Hold on. Let's bring it for a close-up. Okay, I think this is our closest match to the kitchen cupboards. But let me know if you guys think it is the darker one, which is this. I think that's a smidge too dark. And the one before is going to be the closest we're going to get. Something like this. Getting us started here, Chad. And then in the center here would be a dining room. So on this wall, I had a unit, okay, from a Cozy Kitsch. I'm pretty sure it was. So let me open that back up. So the last 3 streams we toured my Forever Save as it is now. Again, a lot of houses. I lost our inside renovation progress since I had to make a new save and bring all the homes over. So I got the houses, I saved them from the library, and I had brought all the Sims over because I saved them to the library. But the inside renovations, we lost a lot. So that's why we're redoing this house today. We did this one back in November, December, something like that. So yeah, I'm excited to be here, putting it all back together with you guys. Okay, I think we're gonna have to toss her over by 1 maybe. Let's check it out. And then maybe we can also move her over just like this. Perfect. And I'm thinking this is just enough like storage for the dining area. We can get a little carpet with a table going here. We'll get back to the other items for clutter and stuff. Now I'm thinking a long rectangular table. That's usually my kitchen table shape preference for most rooms, especially this one because it has that similar shape. So I think she would fit right in over here. So let's take a little look. I also think a nice little plant here. To match this, I had the Modern Luxe plant. So let's go get that before we jump into the table. Okay, that is Businesses and Hobbies. Not the one I'm looking for, but for a quick sec, I got them confused. Okay, we should be scrolling up to it shortly. If not, I'll just open the kit and grab it from there. But I'm like, I'm sure we're gonna spot her here. No, that was another close one. This is the one I'm looking for, chat. And again, in that cream kind of color to match our unit right over here. Okay, so far we got a little kind of layout going for the living room, dining room, and a kitchen. So let's give it a save, besties. All right, chat, I'm excited. Okay, so we have like a cream colored for these units and the plant. I'm thinking I'm going to try to get that table that has the glass center. You guys already know that's my favorite table, but I'm gonna try to get it with a wood swatch to match that if we can. If not, we're gonna do something else. So we want surfaces. Why that took my brain so long, we'll never know, chat, but at least we got here. Okay, where is she? You think it being my favorite table, I would know to locate it right away, but it still takes me time every single time to spot her out. Like, here she is, chat. Okay, I'm thinking maybe something like this to match the cupboards. And I can't align it to this because I feel like it would block our door here. So I'm gonna toss it over by one. But if this looks crazy, don't be shy to let me know, besties. Now for chairs. Okay, I kind of want to use the chairs that came with the maker packs. Hold on. What's fun that we're like doing this renovation over again is now we have new furniture since the last time. Now they do have a big family, so I think like I don't mind that we have the chairs on all the sides like this, and I'm just gonna bring the table just out a little bit like this. And again, we can literally use any chairs at all. I'm just testing out the chairs from the maker pack. I don't even mind these, but do we have, ooh, we do. Okay, we got this, child. We're gonna plop those ones. I think they'll be super cute. Yes, let's go. I love these chats. And they match pretty well, so I'm definitely not mad about that. Okay, what are we thinking about the maker pack chairs with this table? Now, originally, I had some bookshelves from Book Nook with the TV over it. You guys also know I'm obsessed with doing that. So I might just bring that back, but there were free pillows in the marketplace just recently. So chat, don't sleep on it. Go scoop those little guys up. I was just trying to see if maybe there was one that could be cute in here. Let's try that out, chats. And I feel like I might have made it go one too high. So yeah, this looks a little bit better to me. Now these couches already come with pillows. So I'm thinking just one for this one is good for me. And I would like to open up, okay, before we continue on with clutter. I just want to open up Book Nook and see if the units I had used in the original renovation might still look good. And if so, we can keep that vibe we had going. Okay, this was the table I had here, but do we think that she still matches? She's not too far off from this color, but she is clearly a little bit darker. So let me know if it's doing the most, if we should change up the table. But how we had renovated it originally, we had this, and we had my classic like bookshelves under the TV vibe here. So if she looks like she is doing the most, chat, and it no longer matches, we can definitely, you know, look for something else. Okay, I was like, where are these cupboards going? They were climbing the wall, chat. Okay, I grabbed the light and on the couch. I was like, why isn't the couch moving? So what are we thinking so far? I'm thinking that it's looking cute, and I'm not mad about the little bit of a difference in the wood swatch here, but I am curious. Okay, I knew it. I'm curious to see the darker one in this room. Okay, I feel like now, because of the table and the unit here, the darker swatch is looking a little smidge better. So with that being said, I'm gonna keep this one. And we're gonna get our little TV going over here. And I would like to put some artwork on the walls here. We did recently get some new stuff in the maker packs for like the free photos from the makers in the marketplace. So maybe those might be cute. And also, is our doorway... Okay, I think she's a little more even now on each side. Okay, so far, Chad, we have started our renovation, the living room, dining room, and kitchen. Kitchen used to be here when I downloaded the house from the gallery, but I wanted more of a, you know, larger kitchen. I think maybe this brought forward a little bit might even be cuter. So far we have 3 rooms who have been, you know, started on. We have a little direction here. We got some colors we're gonna be working with and all of that. Now I'm wondering if later on we want to change the colors of the doors. In the original renovation we had done, we changed the floors to white with the doors, but I don't mind keeping them this sandy color and just having like a kind of dark wood and sandy woods to work with. But let me know if that sounds absolutely crazy and we will, you know, rework that idea a little bit. So Chuck, with fast. Okay, I just want to see back in the maker pack area what the new pictures might look like and if they will fit on that wall, and if not, we can just look for something else. Okay, so this is one of them right here. She's large, but we can always like bring it in, make it tinier. And then the other one is this right here, same thing. We can always just make it a little smidge smaller. I definitely don't mind this, but it's going to depend, like, you know, like I don't mind plopping the brown swatch in here. We just need to center it up a little bit. And this will tie like the sandy woods in with the darker woods that we're using. I'm definitely not mad at that. Let me know what you guys think if you have any other suggestions. But for now, I am definitely okay to have her looking like that. Okay, so let's get a TV going on. Definitely need a TV right here for our cutesy family room. Chat, I am already getting hungry. Are you guys snacking on anything? You know, I love to know. So again, originally I had this one, I believe. So I'm parking her back here. Now, is she centered? Yes, I think. Okay, maybe a little more now. Yes. Like from every angle, I'm like, wait a second. Wait a quick sec. So yeah, I think we got a good little base going on here. I love that we switched the kitchen and the living room. So now we have a little bit bigger of a kitchen. We can have a little family cooking moment happen in here. We're gonna clutter her up using, of course, kitchen clutter and stuff like that. So love our 3 rooms so far. I'm going to empty out this office as well. We have been just deleting everything that this house came with and putting in some new objects that we prefer for this family. Again, I am renovating the home, okay? On the thumbnail for the sim all the way on the left. That is Farah. She lives here with her husband and her 2 kids, 2 of her youngest kids, because her eldest daughter has now moved out. She married a son of another one of the wives of Willow Creek, as I was telling you guys back in the day. And they have a few little kids here too. So we're gonna renovate that home eventually. Cause yeah, Chad, I was only able to plop the houses back down from my library, but we lost a lot of renovations we did in my original save because Chad, it corrupted due to like a combination of updating my game with my mods still in it because I didn't know I had to take them out. For rent, probably did a lot of damage on my game. So now we're trying to be a little more careful with this save. Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna keep that carpet for a sec because I don't mind it, but let's get rid of this stuff. This is the guest room over here. So we're gonna have office, guest room, and you know what? I didn't mind those curtains because they did not overlap. So we can hold on to them for now. But we're definitely gonna like neutralize the walls. Maybe paint them. For now, I'm just carrying over the paint that came with the house. And I don't mind the wood accent walls that the creator of this house put in here. We can hold on to those as well. I just don't want any like wild color wallpaper because I'm not sure what colors I'm gonna do inside here. And actually, you know what? I will delete that carpet and replace it. So in here, chat, we're gonna be doing some comfy gamer kits, desk, and the matching units. I was like, what? Okay, yeah, it's because we're in build mode, not buy mode. Okay, show all. So yeah, this is the desk that I'm talking about. It is the darker wood swatch. Now, I think this one might just be a smidge too dark. So I think with that being said, I'll go with her. And then maybe I can toss the door over like this and put the other unit like facing this one kind of thing. Just like that, chat. And of course, I want enough space for the door. I hate when the door looks like this, you know, like half in, half out. I'd always try to prefer to have all of the frame. Okay, so not mad at this. So we got a good base for our office, kitchen, dining, and living. So we are definitely getting a move on here. For today, we're gonna be renovating just Farah's house. And I would like to stream till we are done with the renovation. Of course, every single detail is not added during our renovation stream, but we try to get as many little beats as we can. And the rest will go in when we are in like live mode playing POV this family. So let me get back another little light. Over here. And this one over here kind of feels like it's randomly placed. So let's try to get the middle of this room. Whoops. Okay, the middle would be right here. So let's get 2 going. Okay, besties, we got a good start here. We've got furniture placed in 4 rooms. Now, Chad, like I was saying, this is a little guest room right over here. So we're gonna need a bed. I'm gonna park her in this corner. And I'm not mad about keeping the bathrooms for the moment because I'm not like pressed to delete everything and start over in there. So bathrooms, if anything, will be last. And I also don't mind keeping the gym room. We're just gonna definitely delete this weird clutter they had going on there and some of these plants. Actually, you know what? Hold on a quick moment here. I definitely want to keep this as the gym room. I just wanted to switch out a couple things. Okay, but like where I'm like, where is that single mirror? Here it is. Let's see if we can plop these across the land instead of the other one. This way it's like a wall of mirrors. Yes, I'm okay with her, chat. Let me know what you guys think. And maybe instead of like strength building machines, we can get some yoga mats like we had done in the first place. All right, let's go. I'm excited, chats. Shortly though, I will do a BRB to get some food and maybe a little blue raspberry water or something. Okay, in this room, chat, I'm gonna just delete that little wallpaper, neutralize it with the one that the house came with. Okay. And the wall was wooden here. I don't mind to preserve that. She's cute. I'm okay with that. Okay, so far so good. And again, when we were originally doing the reno, we made the wood flooring white, but I'm okay to keep it the sandy color and just like have a range between this wood and that wood and mix it up a little bit. Now I'm wondering, do you come in a, yes. Okay, now we're living, chat. Chairs kind of match these ones. We are doing our best here today, chat. So I kind of want to see, all right, if we can get some kitchen clutter going on here. Maybe a little picture over here or something. We'd probably want to have a little mirror over there. So that's the things I'm kind of thinking are going to go in here. But chat, I'm going to do a quick BRB now that we have very good direction of where we're going with this place. Don't be shy to leave me any thoughts in the comments or in the chat. And I'll be right back, chat. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Okay, let's recap. So we are renovating a house I got from the gallery. We're slowly emptying out each room and plopping down the furniture we see for this place. So what we've done so far is the kitchen used to be here, family room here. We deleted everything in both rooms and instead I made a cozy tiny family room with a bigger kind of family kitchen moment over here with the dining right in between the two. I've also put down a new desk and unit here I see for the office area. We're gonna jump in also to putting down a bed for the guest room because I want to just like put little place kind of markers for each room. So over here, all right, I definitely want to put back the businesses and hobbies bed. So let's open that right up and see. Hold on a quick sec. Here it is, this one here, and I'm definitely down to have it in this color. So I had paired this with the high school years unit, and I definitely want to put that back to see how she looks. Chat, what the heck here? I was like, what the heck am I doing? This is the one I want right here with this unit over here. I definitely want the hanging plant in this corner because, chat, you know, we love a good hanging plant moment. So we need a little carpet vibe over here. And I had the one from Snowy Escape, doubled in size, off an angle, and we're definitely going right back for that. Okay, did I scroll past her is the question, chats. I'm thinking I sure did. Hold on, here it is. I knew it, chat. So I had this off an angle and I'm definitely a fan. However, I'm not sure, do I want it the other way? Also, okay, just to switch it up a bit, I'm gonna plop this one down right here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit this one in over here. I think it's doing the most, so maybe we'll plop it back in the middle. Okay, now I'm starting to kind of remember that the unit that's supposed to go with that, like the other piece, I don't think has that same swatch. Let's go look though. If not, we can put this here. Why am I struggling? I swear, there's another piece, child. This one, okay. Okay, yeah, there is another piece to it. For a quick sec, I was like, I don't remember. Okay, perfect. So we'll get her going right over here. Now we have the option of maybe like tossing this a little bit and putting a long mirror next to it with some art over that. But I want to just see quick fast first. Like maybe we can do this kind of thing over here with a plant in the corner as well, even though we do have that one right there. Okay, maybe on this. Give me a quick sec, chat. Give me a sec, chat. Okay, besties. So yeah, I'm thinking little plant, maybe some books on this little guy right here. And just zoom in out to show you a little bit of what we've got so far. Okay, we got a little bit of a light green kind of thing going here, so I don't mind this one. I kind of just want to find something else for this side though. So let's go into clutter and see what we got here. Okay, we can always maybe get these and tuck them in at the back. Like that. Really cute. Just enough, chop. So either we do a shelf moment here or maybe a big plant in this corner. Let me know what you guys think. For the desk, I think I'm gonna keep that. Sorry about that. Chat, I swear we get a carpet with this. Yes. I was like, where is it? Okay, I don't know if I want that here. Maybe a smaller one will work for us. And also, do we have... We don't have a swatch like that one, so maybe we can keep the white ones. Okay, I think for the desk, I don't want too much clutter, but I would like a little tower, either beside or underneath. Whoops. Okay, I also don't mind it on top there, so we can do that for now. Okay, so we got the base of the office here. We got a nice white and brown shelf mix going on, so I'm okay with this. Okay with what we got started over here. Maybe we can get some lights going on the wall or something like that. CJ, happy Sunday and welcome on in here. We are renovating our Sims house, we downloaded her from the gallery, but I want to like renovate the rooms so they fit our Sims a little bit better. So we're going to be deleting all the furniture that it came with and just making it our own a little more. We started on the lower level, and so far we've done the base of the living room, dining, kitchen, a little office here, and guest bedroom. How is your day going? Okay, I'm thinking here maybe we want a little planty for the middle section. What do you guys think? Let's look around and see if there's one in here that could be cute. I'm not mad at her. I'm thinking this could be cute for the corner here. What about this side? Yes. I'm wondering though, maybe, yeah, size down just one might be a bit better because I feel like the other one was just a little bit too big. But yeah, chat, what do you guys think so far? We've got the base of a couple of rooms going on. We've been here for about an hour, so I'm thinking that we'll be able to complete the reno today. And then next time we can do another one of the Wives of Willow Creek's house. So you can see the 6 main characters of this Let's Play on the thumbnail, and we're renovating the house of the first wife on the left. So that's Farah's house. I think for the door, like that one's fine, but for this one I want the entranceway carpet, so let's go get her. Okay, I don't know if I want the white or the brown just yet. I think I'm gonna leave. Oh, I'm not even mad at that one, honestly. I think I'm gonna leave that one for now though. Kind of matches the rest of our like dark wood tone in here. Also, I don't know what I'm gonna be plopping on those shelves yet. Okay, love where we're going with this. I think the kitchen's got, you know, enough clutter for the moment, but we can definitely always circle back. Okay, I am literally obsessed so far. I really need to decide what is happening over here. Like, do we want it to be simple storage like this? I think this would look better here. Stuff like this, we can tuck it into the shelves. Could always put a little storage box down here as well, just for extra clutter. Maybe a little small plant over here, and then we'll clutter up these shelves. Like we can put some books on them. Okay, we cannot toss them, so we might have to like take the shelf out, 90 them back up and all of that. Okay, I don't love it, so let's look for something else. And also, of course, your suggestions are always more than welcome. Okay, unless, hear me out, hold on. We put that and get rid of these. Not mads. If we change our mind, we can always just get them right back. Okay, I think these books are not going to work in the way I want them to, so I'm going to bring them over here. And maybe we can also... Okay, I think that looks better for the unit. Now, I just need something right over here, and we don't really even need to have that third shelf. I'm definitely okay with this being tall and like that. But I do want something else just to clutter up that side of the shelf. So let's keep looking around here. What do we have? Like, unless we could find a way to make the books look cute on this side, that might work for us. It's just the swatches were not like doing what I wanted them to when we were looking at them before. Like, it looks weird. Lita, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. Let me show you what we got so far, okay? I'm renovating a house. There was furniture in it before, so I've just emptied out the rooms and I started to place my own furniture. So we have this as a cozy little living room so far with a unit behind. We're gonna fill it up with like books and different clutter and stuff. Chad, I really would love to see the books hit that middle shelf right there. So maybe we'll try that. But for now, we'll leave them there. So living room, dining room right over here with a little unit with some art over it. And then we have the kitchen right over here. Let me know what you guys think about it so far. I think we chose some nice colors, and I think she's coming along pretty well, chat. I do think this can go in just a little more, just like that. But yeah, we're on our way, and we also have a little guest room over here. A little guest room moments. Now, Chad, we did have the possibility of having a little nightstand here that matched the set. However, I don't know if it was doing the most. So let me get that back out for you guys, and you let me know what you think about it. Quick sec, Chad. Here, it was this one right here. And there was no exact matching swatch to that piece. It was this right here. So this could be like the little, you know, nightstand, but the way I had it, it was pretty much just this right here. So let me know, little matching nightstand, or does this look cute? And also, what should we get going in this corner here? What do you guys think? Should we toss this over and put a little chair here for the guests? Just chat again, this is a little guest room moment. And we have the option to, like, you know, toss it over, put a chair, something like that. So let me know what you guys think of that. Cozy guest room chair, yes or no? Maybe a little wall light, a little sconce or something. So in here, okay, let's recap on what we have left to do for the bottom floor. I am not going to be touching the bathrooms for the moment, just because, like, I'm not vibing. But everything else we're pretty much gonna get to. So you think it needs a nightstand, maybe with like a small lamp on it or something. So we're agreeing that I could move the unit over, right? It still looks cute here with the plant over it. And then we can get the little table back over here. Now this is the original size of this table, but I just feel like it's too big. So I shrunk it down earlier. What do we think of this? Like side by side? And these three pieces are a set. They match together. So what do we think of that? Let me know. Maybe I can get a little light going here. But that's as close to the bed as we can probably get this thing. So let me know what you guys think, if this looks better right here. And if you think we need a chair in this corner as well. I don't like any of these lights, so we're gonna go look around to see if we find a better one. Okay, we have this from the maker packs that could fit the aesthetic here. Okay, let me show you the options. We have her. We also have her. Okay, I kind of like her a lot though, but I want to see if we could change the swatch a little bit. Just to switch it up a little bit. So these are the two little options I've got for us that I think fit the best in here. We also do have her though. And there's a little bit of gold here, so there's a gold crackle on this lamp. So we got three options. However, we will have to like zero down the light because I lowered the table, so. I really don't mind that one. It's actually super duper cute and not doing the most. Maybe we could save the other lights for the other bedrooms. And we can also get a little piece of art going here maybe. So Lita, you think a chair would be nice? I agree. Let's try to find a cozy corner chair. Now chat, I'm gonna try to see if the book nook kit chair actually looks good here. So let's open that up and try her out. Cause I got a feeling she might be cute. Now we have the option of her. Kind of fitting the vibe. But maybe we can also do a little bit better. And just before we switch out though. Okay, I think this is too teal for us. And we're going for a little more on the green side. So if anything, the neutral of that chair would be cute. I truly don't even mind this brown one, but we'd have to toss the unit over. Like we would have to move all of this over. So let's just start by looking for the chair that we want, and then we will move everything like over to fit properly. What do we think about bringing the brown chair in here with the green? Are we a fan of this? I feel like that pillow matches the blankets, and I am not mad at the combination. Just to switch it up a smidge, you know? Let me know. I swear, I'm trying to change the swatch. There she is. Okay, the brown of the carpet is not the same, so I'm going to leave her in this gray color. But the carpet is changeable. Like we can put it to a gray swatch. We can really mix it up. So don't be shy if you guys think another carpet color would be cuter. So this is the couch we used over here in this swatch right here. We also have the option to bring this one in here as we didn't get to use it in the living room. Snow is eating some cheese. Let's go, Michelle. My dog also loves a good little piece of cheese here and there. I'm so happy to hear that. You're taking good care of everyone. Your dad's gonna be really proud of you. I'm proud of you too, bestie. Ooh, we also have this possibility for the chat. We're really stacking possibilities now. Okay, all right. Out of these three that I've prepared for us, okay, is there one you guys prefer so far? And maybe I can just toss the unit over to really give you an idea of what that could look like. Oh, okay, true. I'm gonna have to toss it all back over if we do this. Kind of like that, chat. Of course, bestie, of course. Okay, so chats. I'm putting the chairs outside for now. Do we want the brown moment with the beige pillow, all right? The white, I think it's gonna be my favorite too because it goes with the rest of the set. So it could be like they did not have space for it in the living room, so they brought it to the guest room. Do we think that makes sense? Let me plop it in there. Kind of like that. I didn't mind the brown though. Truly, the brown was actually cute. And I don't think that's gonna be it for us over here, but maybe she can go right here in the entranceway as like an entranceway chair. Okay, I think that's where this guy is staying. This guy is gonna live right over here. Now, the new pillow from the marketplace. Let's see if we have a cute, okay, I'm not mad at this. What do we think about this? Is she doing the most or is she cute? But this is a brand new pillow, chat, and it is free in the marketplace. So if you guys love her, go grab that. Go grab that thing, chat. Okay, and I'm not mad about putting a little alarm clock here as well. So I think for a guest room, chat, this is more than enough. They've got some cute books to read, a small plant, an alarm clock if they're like trying to see what time it is, chat. Looks great. Thank you so much, Lita. So let's give it a save, chat, because it's been at least a good half hour, 45 minutes since we saved last. So I'm more than happy to make sure we save and keep our progress this time because chat, this is what I hope to be the last time we renovate these homes. Because chat, as some of you might already know, my original save, my forever save corrupted. So I had to bring all my Sims over to like a clean save, bring all their homes over from like the library. But I lost a lot of renovations that we did, unfortunately. So I'm doing the most to get our house back together here. I think we could tuck her in just a bit more though. Let's try. Yes, yes. And hold on. maybe just a smaller angle like that, just so it's not so into the unit. What do we think? I think she's cute. Okay, so guest room, check. I think we did a great job in here. Our office looking absolutely adorable, but we do have a lot of clutter left on this wall, okay? Our kitchen is looking like an absolute 10 in here, and I'm loving this new portrait that came out this week. She is also free on the marketplace, so don't miss out, besties. What color flower are we vibing with? Okay, that's our kitchen here. I put the yellow one because it was kind of like the plainest one of them all. But I'm truly not mad at this beige and red moment right here. I think this looks good too. Let me know. I think she's cute, chat. I think she's cute. I'm loving this house so far and just so happy and grateful to be here renovating this place. So yeah, that's my little recap, chat, of what we've got and what we need to do. We have a gym happening over here, but chat, I am not obsessed with the fact that these two doors are different and they're next to each other. Like they're same but different. We can see through this door, but it's got the same frame and knob and everything. Should we make the doors the same? I'm thinking yes, but if you guys think this looks a little different and could be fun, I also don't mind to keep her here. So let me know. In Farah and James's room, I had, if I'm not mistaken, okay, I had the horse ranch bed with that kind of like pinky purpley watch. So let's go get her and see if we still like it. And if not, we'll just, you know, get something else. Okay, so I had her, not that swatch, in this swatch. Looks kind of wild to me right now, but I did have the, hold on a sec, I had base game tables around, so let's get those. And also, we need another light in here. It's too dark, chat. It is just too dark in here. There we go, I piled it over the other. Okay, so base game tables. You know, potentially speaking, all right, we could have put this other unit under here, but I kind of just like the bookshelf. So chat, I'm gonna ask you guys, do you guys think this should have been here under the TV or we keep the bookshelf? I'm thinking the bookshelf is a whole vibe over here. So I'm thinking keep the bookshelves, but this is the actual matching part to this unit here. If you guys think we go all matchy-matchy, let me know. But I think I'm vibing the bookshelves most. I'll leave it for you guys though. Okay, where's my base game tables, chat? I swear, again, at the rate I use these things, I should know exactly where they are, but, you know. They're here though. They are. What the heck, chat? I swear it's an accent table, and I swear she's gotta be here. Where else would she be? Here it is. I knew it was here, chat. I was like, I swear it's here. Okay, so we can put those lamps that I didn't get to use in the other room over here. And I would like to get that modern retreat, like the little one-piece kind of couchy thing that comes with the ottoman. All right, hold on. I think we're doing a great job, chat. So thank you all for your input and thank you for being here. And again, I'm going with the same color as the couch. So it's not white, it's more of like an off-white moment here. And let's get a brown tone going for these, but I think this is the lamp that I want to use in here. And chat, I don't mind if we decide we don't like this bed anymore. It was just chat's choice last time, I'm pretty sure. Okay, not minding it so far. Okay, chat, any thoughts so far? For here, I would like to put 2 yoga mats and maybe a weights station. So let's go ahead to activities and skills. So let's go with 1 pink and 1 blue, and let's angle them off a little bit so, you know, they don't look exactly the same. Something like that. And I mean, we could potentially put the punching bag in the corner. And then I would like some sort of little piece of furniture along the wall here. And maybe we can put the rolled up mat from Everyday Clutter in the corner as if like maybe a third person can join in. So let me see what we can do here. We also have this weight station that works shrunk down in case anyone was wondering. Actually, do we want this right here instead? What do we think of this? Let's change the color though, it's too dark. Okay, if we put that though, we definitely want to change up the swatch of the... Okay, it ain't it, chat. It ain't it. I swear there was a regular blue one in here, regular schmegular blue one, but I guess not. Okay, what are we thinking? Is this like just enough stuff and then we can put some wall clutter here? I'm gonna leave like that for now. Okay, we also gotta clutter up these units up here. And just bring this a bit forward because it's kind of clipping into the curtain. So I would also enjoy a piece of art right over here, I think. And I'm gonna go look in the maker packs for that. And we're gonna go show all. Also, quick fast, I'm wondering, do we have a cutesy swatch for this? Here, let's plop it right here for now. So when it comes to the marketplace items, we already used this picture right over here and then this bigger one right over here. So what do we have left? We've got these little guys right here that are so cute. This is so cute as well. And they look really good paired together. So I'm not mad about that. Okay, actually, let me bring this in here and I just want to see what she might look like in here. So I was thinking of putting this right over here. And maybe we can do like one of these. I think this one's gonna be too crazy, chat. I'm scared, chat. That was too crazy. That was too crazy for me. Okay, maybe something like her instead. And then on this side again, I'd like a unit, maybe some sort of like wardrobe situation. So let's go ahead to storage. Okay, the bed frame is a little bit of a darker wood moment, so we can try to plop this one in here with a mirror above it and see like what we think that looks like. And again, we always have the option to use like these other ones out here. Like I'm just kind of reusing the colors that we had decided together on when we renovated this for the first time. Not mad, not mad. Okay, little mirror moment for up here. We do have a long mirror, but I'm not mad at having a shorter one up here, like as they're getting ready and stuff. Okay, not mad at this, chat. I'm gonna hold on to that. So these two rooms seem good to me for the moment. Over here, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just keep the book nook stuff, get rid of this. And then again, we definitely need some clutter. And since this is outside this room, I don't mind to put it in a more like neutral swatch or something. Okay, what do you guys think so far? We have pretty much every room started, okay? Pretty much every room is started except the second level, of course. We did not get here yet. Look, I'm thinking everything's looking super cute in here. Okay, I do feel like we could have a hallway mirror right over here or a light because it is so dark. So maybe 2 lights and a hallway mirror. Actually, here's another light right there. A sneaky little mini light. There goes the floor, Chad. I definitely didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Okay, I think I'll go with that instead. All right, so let's look for a mirror to plop along this wall right here. And I would like a full-length mirror moment. Like, I'm not mad at something like this. You guys know I love this one. I don't know if this is the swatch I want. Maybe we can go with the brown tones. I'm not mad at her, chat. What do you guys think of this one? Then we can put some like little shoe clutter here. Like, there's a bench out here. And I don't want to break the wall down here, so I'm good with that. Kind of just easy like that, Chad. Nothing crazy. So let's recap since our first level's pretty much there. And again, Chad, as we go along, we will add some clutter. Like, once we go into live mode with this family in the future, we'll like get some stuff from Plopsy, maybe craft some stuff, and maybe just get some little extra things to add along the way. But I would like for us to do the entire base of the house. So far we have the base of the first level down. We deleted everything this house came with from the gallery, put in all our own stuff. We switched the living room and kitchen locations. So now we got a little more of a cozy living room vibe with a big family kitchen vibe over here. And I think she is looking really, really cute, chap. So yeah, that's our floor plan recap right here. Fitness room, bedroom, living room, dining, kitchen, office, guest room. Upstairs, okay, we have the 3 kids' bedrooms plus like a little kind of game room, family room for them. So we're gonna get up there in just a quick sec, but I would like a pillow for this couch right here. I don't use the Modern Luxe pillows a lot, but we got a little brown moment going on in this house. So with that being said, I think she could be cute like this, just kind of like in the entrance. Okay, let's maybe just start with deleting the upstairs. But before we do that, okay, chat, I am not doing any bathrooms today. I'm just letting you guys know the bathrooms will be when we add the extra clutter in a future episode. Today we are just making the house very Farah and James style, renovating what was here from the gallery. We deleted everything that was in this house, and we're gonna do the same with the second level and just make it our own. So Haley, okay, let me start with deleting this nursery because everybody is grown now and we don't really need to be having an extra little nursery in here, especially that Haley lives right next door. Oh, if she needs any of that, she can just walk right over there and grab it, chat. Okay. And I'm gonna use the neutral paint that came with the house so that it stays like consistent. Okay, so emptied out, and I definitely want to get rid of these square lights right over here. And as they did everywhere else, they put a sneaky little baby light underneath. Okay, I don't see the other one though. Oh, chats. Oh, mon dear chat, I deleted the floor again. The whips? The whips? Okay, we got her back though, so we're okay. All right, let's delete that and get some more lights going on. Okay, that looked like the center. I swear that looked just like the center where I was just standing. And why are they all the way down here? Okay. Now I'm starting to understand why the creator of the house put the lights off the angle like that. So we're just gonna do the same but with more. Okay, perfect. It's illuminated, chats. Whoops, what the heck? Okay, we're good. We can get rid of this plant. We can add another one back in later if we'd like. And I don't want any of them to have an ensuite because I don't have space to do it for all of them, and I just want to keep it equal for everyone. So with that being said, I'm going to delete it. And the wall was pink here, but we're going to be changing that most likely. Okay, so we have the twins' rooms here. Brianna's room and Braden's room. And then we have Haley's room. Haley got married, had some kids, moved out, and lives right next door. Farah's parents and grandparents used to live here, but I have moved them over to my retirement center, chat, so Haley could get that house. So Brianna's room, okay, hold on. Let's delete these lights. First of all, I don't even want to see them. I'm good. So Brianna's room, chat, the staple item that was in here was the pastel pop lilac cow print carpet. So we're gonna go back together, park her in here, and use that as like our inspo piece. And also, we're gonna probably change the pink off the walls since lilac is like her color. So hold on, let me see if this has a lilac one. Okay, I feel like that's still giving pink. Still giving pink. What about you? Okay, that's giving a little too dark for me. Okay, let's put purple here and see if there's like a light purple moment for us. Like maybe something like her. We're gonna have to get the carpet out to really be able to match it, I think. So you know what? We should have just started there. And carpet, decorations. I'm for sure gonna spot it, yes. Okay, so this is the carpet for this room. I wanna keep that whole moment going, but we're gonna have to fix that because it's just not the right color. Okay, we're getting warmer. Warmer. Okay, so as you can see, all of our options are just these ones. I don't mind this one. Like, there's no exact match to the carpet, it seems. Yeah, no exact match out here. So let me know if you guys think this one is good or if we should put the other one back. I have never used this. I find like Simcore colors are purple, red, teal, and yellow. Like that is the colors the Sims team absolutely loves to use. So I always try to steer clear of those. Okay, I don't mind this one either. It's like a gray purple vibe. So maybe we can keep that one. Now there's a chair like this. I'd like to use it as well. So maybe we could park her bed over here. A little chair over here, wardrobe moment back here with a mirror, something like that. Let me know what you guys think. While we're thinking this room over, we're gonna empty out Braden's room. He is the youngest of the three, twin to Brianna. And I would like to keep a blue moment going in here, but try to alternate between light blue and navy for him. So not these weird mountain walls, I'm good. But maybe like a very light blue moment like this instead. And I'm feeling like we should keep the wood going in all of these rooms. Like it's just the theme in the house. So I'm not mad at keeping it going. And as for the bed, we can park it over here. You know, like we've got options. See, even Haley has like the wood accent wall. So I'm gonna hold that for her as well. Okay, so we're gonna need, first of all, this is clipping, so this has to go. Bathrooms, I am not doing them today, chat. Like, they're fine. I am not even looking at those. But we're gonna need a cozy room in here and 3 bedrooms before we end the stream. Now for Haley's room, okay, we use Modern Luxe in the cream and gold shades. So I'm going to be bringing that back for her because I did love that for her. How did the easel get deleted at the same time as the mirror? I'd love to know. Okay, so yeah, this is what we have for the upstairs floor plan. So this is just gonna be like a little couch TV video game room for their kids. We're gonna remake Haley's room here, even though she's moved out. At least she can always have a stayover in her actual bedroom. Brianna's room and Braden's room back here. Now that I'm looking at it, I feel like Brianna's room has a few more tiles than Haley's does somehow. But that's okay. I definitely wanted to have the twins in the same area here. And we can always pull this back a little bit if we feel like, you know, we want it to be a little bigger in this area. Okay, so let us open up Pastel Pop because that's where the carpet's from. So we're gonna do the most to like get this matching. Also, I was just curious. Okay, chat, we might go with this. But keep the back wall as an accent wall. This is the wallpaper that comes with Pastel Pop. Okay, with a bit less lighting, she looks much better like this. And I don't think there's really anything I want from these kind of walls over here. Like, I think already with a cow print carpet, we are absolutely doing the most. So let's just get the chair. Finish off that cow print moment, even though I swear that the swatch looks different. Okay, I swear the swatch is different. We can have it over here with a little lamp, and then we could maybe turn this over and have her bed over here instead, and put the unit over here, completely changing her room from the original layouts. What do we think about it? I'm thinking it's gonna be super cute, and I don't even mind these curtains, chat. Truly, I do not. So I think that could be cute. Okay, had to try that. So let's find her a little bed, chats. We need a bed, a lamp, some side tables. This was the couch I had put in here, but I'm definitely good to choose a much cozier one. Okay, I don't think that there's like too much more I want from this. But this does match the carpet and the couch. So maybe we can park that there for the moment. Yes, I'll leave that for the moment. We can definitely replace the pillow with a different one as well. We've got options. We've got options. Okay, let's get her a bed next. And also we have the option to keep a purple computer chair in case we put her a little desk or something. But first, I definitely want a bed for her. Not the one from this kit. Ooh, I definitely want this one for Braden's room. We're gonna tuck her back in though. And there's a different blue swatch, or is this the only one? Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that for the moment for his room. We still need a bed for over here. I can't tell if I'm gonna wanna keep that or not, so I'm just parking it for now. But I don't know if we're gonna hold on to all of that. So this is for Haley's room. This is her bed. I use this whole set for her room, and we're gonna do modern luxe for Haley's room. I'm wondering if we should change the layout of her room as well. Since we're doing that for everyone else, we might as well. Okay, so I can't hide the headboard if I switch the bed here. But I could hide it if we put it here. Ooh, I'm not even mad at trying to use the new bed from the maker packs in here. Okay, but I kind of vibe putting it in this corner now that I have it there. I'm like, wait, what's the difference? This frame is paler than that frame is the only difference there. I can't tell where I would prefer this thing, besties. Okay, this conflicts with the door, so it's not gonna be that. Now, originally, I had the bed here for her. Do we just want to park it back there? And then we can maybe put this in the corner, this over here. I'm thinking I don't mind how that looks at all, actually. I am gonna delete that for the moment. I do remember when we put the bed here last time, I had to pull it front so that she can get in there. So I don't know if it's gonna work this time having it there, but we're gonna give it a try. Okay, what do we think about this, chat, so far? And over here, we can put a unit with a mirror for her, like a closet style situation. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and I'm gonna leave it open to this floor for you guys in case you get any ideas while I'm gone. Don't be shy to pop them in the chat. I'll be right back. Alright, besties, I am back, so thank you so much for waiting. Okay, let's do a quick recap before we jump back in. Alright, so entranceway over here. This house came fully furnished. We deleted all the furniture and we are popping in our own, excluding the bathrooms, because I'm just not vibing bathrooms right now, chat, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'll get back to them another day. When we play from live mode here, we can also add extra clutter and stuff. So I'm going to keep it to like a minimal like this for the moment. Either way, I like a minimal clutter anyway. So yeah, we're going to be adding more once we go into live mode with Farah's family. But we are renovating the home for the person on the left, all the way on the left of the thumbnail today. So we have so far made a brand new living room. This used to be a kitchen over here. I'm thinking she looks pretty cute. We have a dining room over here, also looking pretty cute. And then we have, of course, the kitchen in this corner. So I think they'll have a lot of nice family moments in here, as it's so much bigger than this one is. Then we have Farah and James's room here, a little fitness room. And this was the bed we chose last time together when we started this rental. Was chat's choice. I don't mind if we change it or keep it. I'll leave that up to you, chat. So yeah, that's what we've got so far for this first level right here. And we headed up the stairs right there to start on the 3 kids' bedrooms. We have Brianna's room, Brayden's room. They are twins. And then we have Haley's room. Haley has moved out, started her own little family next door, down the path to be exact. So we don't need to go too crazy. I just would love to preserve her room in case we do a stayover of sorts. She'll have her own little area to stay in. So I want to continue on with the modern luxe vibe in here. So let me open that kit right up. Where are you? Where are you? Where is she, chat? Modern luxe. Here you are. So I'm going to show all. And I would like, not a vanity, but maybe this piece over here. We changed the direction of everything in here. And I'm not at all mad at this. It works for me, chats. In this corner, I can park one of these little cozy seats for her. And I would like a mirror above it. I also would like a long mirror though, so that we can do like right over here. I think that looks cozy. We used the plant downstairs, so we will not be using her up here. And as for this curtain, okay, I don't mind to hold on to it if these don't work, but I would like to try them out. Like this, maybe. Whoops, wrong size, chat, my bad, my bad. Yeah, something like that. Do we think that looks wild and out, or is cute? Let me know. But these are the curtains that come with the kits. Are we doing the most? Are we doing the most? Like, when aren't we doing? Okay, that looks crazy down here. I'm so happy I like zoomed out a little bit, because that's looking a little crazy. Okay, what if, hold on. I'm trying to get them to align to the window like this, but off to the side. So I think those ones might be doing the most. Actually, let's just put the original curtains that were here back. Yes, for the moment. If we find something better, then we can switch it. I just think the curtains are doing way too much from the kits. Okay, for now, we'll just leave them all white. So up here, I would definitely like a mirror for her. If we had more space, I would plop in like the little unit over here, but we don't. So I'm just gonna put her like a mirror here. I don't know if I want one of these. I absolutely love it. And I feel like every time I use this set, I put one in here. So maybe we can, just because it's adorable. And I'm going to keep going with that swatch right there. And I definitely think we should have a little pillow on there. But again, I don't love all the pillows that come with this. So maybe just this one right here is okay. But maybe a pillow that color could be cute too. So let's just try to see. the other pillows if we get a swatch that looks like that instead. I think that could work for us because I feel like that's really close to that and it breaks up the beige a little bit. Yes, she's cute. Chris, happy Sunday, bestie. Welcome in. How is your day going so far? I am okay. Okay, let me recap for you. I don't know how long you've been here, but we are renovating because we did this back in like November, December. But again, you already know I had to start a new save. So I was able to get the house from the library that I had put down in my original save. But the renovations are all gone. So we need to renovate the Wives of Willow Creek's homes all over again. So I went back and I watched a video from ancient times, which was wild for me, chat. And I got inspo from that on stuff we had used. But I added some new stuff like the chairs from the maker packs. So yeah, we have so far, we got a guest room right over here. Little easy peasy guest room moment. I used the new pillow. We have a little office, but it's not complete just yet. Our kitchen, this used to be the living room, but I just wanted like a bigger kind of family kitchen for everyone to cook together in. Cozy little dining area here. And then where the kitchen was, I made a little living room space. And as always, I went with the book nook underneath the TV just to create a small library area, a libraria, chat. I must be stopped. But yeah, and then we got the unit back here. I haven't filled it yet. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the cluttering today, but I wanna make sure we've got something in every room as I deleted everything this place came with, except the bathrooms, because I'm not in a bathroom mood today, bestie. I'm not gonna do those bathrooms today. I'm gonna leave them just as they came with the house. And then one day when we're playing in live mode, we can add a little more clutter and renovate the 3 bathrooms in the house. Thank you so much. I think she's looking cozy. I think we're getting those cozy vibes in here. This is the new pillow as well. We were looking at that pillow in your stream, so I'm like, I tried to use it in here as well. This is the closest brown I can get. But yeah, I even tried the other one, this one, but it's just not the vibe I'm going for the living room. It worked better for us in here with a little checkered swatch. So yeah, that's where I'm at so far. Nothing too crazy today, just a very chill stream. After 15 hours of our Forever Safe tour, I kind of locked in and know what we need to renovate now. And I thought the Wives of Willow Creek was the perfect place to start as we ended last stream in Willow Creek. So here we are. Here we are. In this hallway, I think we're gonna need something over here. Just saying, maybe like some sort of piece of furniture. I kind of want to take a quick look in the maker packs to see if there is anything we could use there. Because chat, I would really, really love to get as much use from the maker pack stuff as possible. Just like when I buy a new kit or expansion, you know I want to get the use out of it to make me feel like we did the most. So same vibe here, chat. Do we have, ooh, something like this. You had a mini cherry pie. Bestie, that sounds like an absolute 10. And last night, not exactly the same, but I had some sweet treats. I went a little wild, chat. Okay, hear me out. Last night, I had 2 scoops of strawberry ice cream on a cone, dipped in sprinkles, because chat, I have been and always will be a sprinkle / funfetti girl. I love a good sprinkle vibe. So that was my sweet treat last night. Then maybe an hour after that, I decided it just wasn't enough sweet treats, so I had a mini raspberry strudel, okay? That was my night last night. And I think later on, I might have a little bit, I got that edible cookie dough again, but this time cookies and cream flavor. Last time I had just like a chalky chip vibe going, and chat, they're so tiny. They're literally palm sized, okay? So when I had it last time, I split it in half. I'm like, I'm only going to eat half. Talk to me about how about an hour later, I returned to definitely take down the other half. Yeah, Bezzy, that's what I'm snacking on today. Okay, I got a question for you guys. Besides, what is everyone else snacking on? I need to know. Does this color look most similar to that color compared to this? I think so, because I don't know, it's got a little bit of an orange in the wood, and so does this. So I think that this could be a thing. but let me know if she's doing the most or if she looks cute. Because we always still have the short piece of this unit that did not get used. We could always park that over here. Let me take it out so I could actually show you guys what I'm talking about. Like, we've got some options, chat, okay? I just thought this was a really cute option, but it is definitely visibly paler than this. So if we think it looks crazy, we'll just switch it up. So hold on a quick sec here. Hold on a quick sec right here. I think this is, no. This, yes. Yes. So yeah, this goes with that. Let me put that right in there for you guys. So we do have the option to use this somewhere as well, as we didn't get a chance to park it in the living room. So either way, chat, I'm absolutely not mad about it. I think both are cute. Even with the slight difference in color, I'm also not mad. But chat, just a heads up that we could also use the sandy wood, and I'm not mad about it either. So yeah, let me know out of these two units if you guys have a preference. If you don't, I'm just gonna choose the one I think fits the best. I'm gonna take a little iced tea break, chat, quick, fast, because I made it. Like, maybe at this point, I made my iced tea about an hour ago, and I have not taken one sip. So let me do that. And chat, get a crispy cold water, juice, or something to drink. Stay hydrated. It is hot out there. Okay, I would absolutely, height of the first, I like it too. I'm unbothered, honestly, by the color difference. I just think the unit itself is stunning. So you know what? If we're team tall unit, let's freaking go. Now I need some little things that go inside these little holes here. So we're gonna look for that. Also, can we get this going somewhere? Yes. Okay, we filled one unit. Look at us, chat. We're doing great today, okay? We had a rocky start. We started an hour late today because my mod folder was just loading for so long. There's days where I don't need to load it, and then there's days where I need to load my mod folder for like an hour. So with that being said, we had a rocky start to today's stream, but we prevail, chat. We always prevail. So let's continue on here. I would absolutely love something in here and in here because it's looking a little empty. I'm just wondering what the heck was in here, because I remember the first time I downloaded it, there was stuff that fit in there pretty well, but it's escaping me actually what came with it. Like, we already used that, so I'm not gonna go in for it again. Yeah, chat, I do not recall what was in there, but we'll find something else. Not me doing the turn like 3 times just to make sure. Like, it's none of those, guys. Like, I swear there was something that slid right in here perfectly when I had got this piece. But anyways, Besties, we'll just 9-key it up if we must. Okay, let's go look for a little cutesy wootsy kind of decoration. Yes, okay, it's looking so good in there. Okay, Chris, I don't know why I thought of you yesterday, okay? I was like scrolling through videos, like sometimes after dinner I like just spend family time and I'll just like lounge around, but I also get to a little bit of scrolling and I saw this amazing mansion. It was a reel. This mansion had, hear me out, okay, because I know you're into Planet Coaster like me and Sims like me, so I feel like you would laugh at this, but I saw somebody build up like the mansion of their dreams, and hear me out, there was a lazy river going through the underneath of the mansion. Like, they had made an archway. So I guess it would only be the second floor that would be above that archway. And there was a lazy river from the back of the house going around it through the underneath. And I was like, oh my God, I gotta tell Chris about this, because it's giving both Planet Coaster and Sim vibes, but that's someone's actual home out there. I was like, wow, okay, what an idea that was. But yeah, bestie, if you got the time, why not jump in there? I love absolutely everything you did to that house. I was having so much fun in there. Okay, will you fit? Will you fit if I 9 key you up here? Nah, it's too chunky. Okay, hear me out. But that kind of does fit. I'm not even kidding. If I don't 9 key it all the way up, like I feel like just this looks actually good. But maybe, hold on. Something like this, I'm not mad at, but I wonder if she would look better in this corner. Then we get something even taller there. Okay, let me try her out. Okay, I think it's too on the edge for me over here. It fits. I think she looks good and I'm not even gonna mess with it. And then we can get one other cutesy wootsy thing going over here. Like, I'm not mad, Chad. I'm just trying to have a good time here, okay? Chad, not me eyeballing the nectar. Stop. If this could be like from their wedding or something, you know what I'm saying? Right? Okay, it looked really cool to me, I swear, and I'm like, Chris would appreciate this idea. Like, I was just swiping so fast and I'm like, I just gotta tell him about that when I talk to him next. Okay, chats. Memory bottle of nectar. Is this crazy? Should we find something else? Or is this like a cute wedding memory or something? Can we go with that idea? Because she fits, Chad. She fits. And I'm not mad. So yeah, let me know. I'm gonna keep scrolling though, just in case something else does catch my eye. Ooh, I did want an extra one of these for our little fitness nook over here. But I'm gonna turn her maybe like that, yes. And maybe a different color, something like this. Because we already have a pink, a beige, blue. We're doing the most already, child. Like, you know what might even fit here? This reminded me, the light from the book nook kit is kind of tiny, so it could serve as a hallway light, even though truly, like, we already have a candle here. We got a bunch of lights up there. Chris, will you be streaming today or will you be streaming tomorrow? I know I can definitely check, but since you're here, I might as well ask you. Okay, Chad, I think I'm gonna leave this nectar bottle in there as like a memory of sorts. Of sorts, Chad. I am definitely not mad at that at all. So I'm good with that. Do we want this? Hold on, I just passed it. This right here for the kitchen. Looks large. Not mad though. Okay, I was doing the most to try to use that little thing. But like, I feel like it's too much with that. Absolutely not. You gotta take your time. You're so right. Okay, perfect. I was just checking to see if I'm jumping right into your stream after mine, because I absolutely love this like unintentional kind of rotation we have going. It's like I do my stream and then I just swoop right into yours. So yeah, I know I don't think genuinely that I have ever used this in a kitchen either, but for some reason it was calling to me, so I'm like, let me try it out in here. I definitely wanted the salt and pepper on this as well, but I didn't want to have two round objects, so I think I'm just gonna go with that. Okay, you know what? I'm not mad, I'm leaving her for now. Okay, conclusion. But do we have a little bit of a different swatch here so it's not matchy-matchy? Okay, I'm okay with this for now. A little soap tray moments. But yeah. Okay, love what we've got going. Let's head back upstairs for a little smidge. So for Haley's room, we are still missing a mirror. We're missing a couch, TV, and unit for the kids, like upstairs video gaming room situation. For Brayden's room, we're missing a piece of furniture, which I'm thinking maybe we can put over here or over here. And then for Brianna's room, okay, we're missing a little unit for the wall here with a mirror, so we're getting there. Okay, we are definitely getting there. And we don't need to keep this. I just absolutely love it. And I was in the Modern Luxe kit altogether, so I was like, let's just park her right over here. She could be cute. Chad, I would absolutely love more rectangular mirrors that fit above these like little wardrobe things a little bit better. Like, I don't think I'm alone on this one. I feel like we don't have that many. And like the heights for mirrors are just unhinged. What I've been doing lately though is breaking down the wall in the back, 9-keying the mirror to where I want it, and then parking the wall back, because Chad, these mirrors, like they're just usually way too high in the sky. Like this one is way too high up there. So yeah, whenever I have a mirror that I actually like, but it's not at the level I want it, I have been just breaking the wall behind it, 9-keying her on there. Calling it a day. Okay, that was way too long, so it's not gonna be her, Chad. What other little options do I have? Okay, none of these golds match the one from this kit, unfortunately. Like this one's just too yellow. So it's not gonna be her either. We got this, chats. We got this. What about you? Okay, this is a closer match than the one we just had. Not the most amazing combination, but also not the worst, okay? I'm not mad at it. Haley won't even really be in here or anything like that. So yeah, let's see. Oh, Chad, not the curtain mount I thought was a shelf for so long. I swear, every time I see it, I'm like, I cringe a little bit. I'm trying to see for any cutesy wootsy items we could plop onto the wall here. This is my latest obsession, chat, from the maker pack, because you guys know I love a hanging purse moment. Okay, we have a purple, so I might just give it to Brianna. It has a green sweater with it, but I'm absolutely not mad for the moment. I'm thinking a little table here. And maybe we can park this on the other side, if anything. But for now, I'm going to leave it here so I don't forget to use it. Okay. So we have the base of this room, no clutter, no carpets. So maybe we can get a carpet. I've literally been just rotating between the rooms, like not doing one at a time. I have been going room to room. I love that carpet, but it's not going here. Let me tell you. Chad, not this splatter carpet of all the Sims' favorite colors. Like I said, the most Sim core colors, okay? Like if I were to make you like a color palette of the Sims and like their base game vibes, it would be, okay, the most unhinged combination. Teal, yellow, purple, and reds. Everything that the Sims teams like makes in base game and all that always has those colors. This just reminded me of that. Like I swear, yellow, red, purple, teal. A bunch of favorites of the Sims team, I'm sure. Okay, I want a warm and cozy carpet. Do we want this one again? I used it in the guest room. But we can always put the purple swatch, or actually that's kind of like Brianna's color. So maybe we could put the light blue swatch or the pink swatch for Haley's room. This kind of does look cozy and I'm not at all mad at this. Whoops. Okay, no, look better in the center, Chad. So I'm not mad about that. Since we're in carpets, maybe we can get a carpet for this room and for that room. Now for here, I'm thinking something like, you know, kind of like this. I love this carpet. That is so nice, actually. Okay, she's cute. I'm gonna hold on to her. Kind of matches the wall also. The walls came with the place, Chad. I've only changed the wallpaper in a few places, like in Brayden and Brianna's room. Haley literally still has the colors of the house. And I think it's the same for everyone else. Even for the guest room down here, still preserved the colors the house came with. We just changed all the furniture in here. I'm kind of a little sad there's no purpley swatch to this. There's just like this. It's not really purpley though. It's kind of gray. It looks purple here though a bit. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. So I think we're just gonna go with this for this room. Now for a carpet in here, I would like something fluffy and cozy maybe. So we have this fuzzy carpet here. So let's try to use a different one. But if we don't see anything we like, I'm also okay with using it in a different color. Okay, every other swatch looks absolutely crazy except this one. So I'm gonna hold on to her and I'm gonna try to get a little table for over here with a lamp going. I feel like we would need the same thing over here. So let's look for 2 tables and then for 2 lamps. Okay, what about her for over here? Ooh, don't mind that. And if we want, this one kind of matches the bed a little bit better with the white drawer or all woods. I kind of like this. Matches the feet of the chair, the back of the bed. I love that. Love that for us. Okay, perfect. So one down, one down. This we're gonna have to toss over though. So over here or even possibly here. I think it might be here for now. Or, okay, let's park her right over here because I don't know how big the unit, like the storage unit we're gonna put is gonna be here. So for now, I'm gonna plop that there, analyze the size of that, and then we can bring it back if anything. All right, so let's get another table for here. And chat, don't be shy if ever you guys have like something in mind that you think will look better. Chad, I was listening to the original video that I did back in November and I was telling Chad the exact same thing. Like, I swear, Chad, like I am so consistent and it is what it is. I always tell you guys, like if you have any suggestions, plop them in the chats and all of that. Like, it's just so funny to listen to your old... Do you guys ever listen to old videos? I only do when, example, like today, we needed to renovate the house that we have already renovated. I went back to see what furniture we used and stuff. Because again, I lost all the renovations I did in my original save, having to remake my forever save. So I'm just trying to get a little bit back, you know, inside the houses and stuff. But yeah, it's just so funny to listen to myself all over again, to see, you know, the different people that were in chat at the time, all of that stuff. Ooh, I kind of want this over here, maybe. C-Jack! Happy Sunday, bestie! You scared me! Chris, honestly, my oldest videos, like from when I started YT in 2022, those make me cringe because a lot of them were voiceovers and I was fighting for my life, to be honest. Like, I was just doing my best. But watching my lives, I'm like, that's just me. I can't even cringe. Like, I've become the most authentic version of myself. No voiceovers included anymore. I do chats. These days when I make a video, trust me, they're in one take, no voiceover, no edits, okay? Like, for sure. Back in the day, it was a whole production I had going. So anything that was super like edited and produced from back in the day, those, Chris, will have me cringing at myself so hard because I had no idea what I was doing. I was just doing my best. But now I kind of like know myself a bit better, know what I prefer to do. So I cringe less looking back. I cringe more about like, you know, different things, you know, like different, I don't know, there was different vibes back in the day. So I don't know, sometimes, you know, seeing that is hard, but to say cringing, my old videos from my first year, very cringe-worthy to me for sure. But over time, it got a little better for us here. A little less cringy for me. Okay, I'm not mad at this table. I keep eyeing it, but it just kind of gives too much that table vibe. So I keep not putting it down. I feel like we can still find something a smidge better. We can have like a round vibe over here. Let's hold on to her. Let's hold on to that. I swear, child, we're gonna find something here. See, Jack, how's your house and how was the rain? Because I remember last time you were here, we were talking about how you were waiting for rain, and I was hoping for you that everything would go well. Did everything go well finally? Okay, Chan, I think I'm concluding that I want a round table here, okay? I don't know if it's her, but let's just kind of lighten it up a little bit, can we? No. It's not gonna be her, Chan, I don't think. This one's too skinny, in my opinion. Okay, we got this. Okay. Not this, but I definitely would love to use that somewhere. Okay, what about you? This is like the best of both worlds, Chad. Hannah Montana style. Okay, we got wood and we got white, and I am not mad at this. Now, this is the bed I had before for Brayden. I don't care to switch it out. I had just wanted a dark blue blanket, and this is what I found and went with pretty much. So if we hate it, we can get rid of it. Okay, the house is good. Let's go. I knew it would be. I have good vibes for you. Okay, not mad at something like this. Easy peasy for Brayden's room. Like, he's not a complicated guy. He's chill, Chad. He's a chill guy. You got this. I think whatever happens next is meant to be for the greatest good. Like, I always believe that. I swear, Chad, every single thing I do, I'm like, God's plan, we got this. Like, every single thing on our path. Like, even if it seems kind of bad at the moment, it's always to like pave the way for something that was meant to be there. So even if, like, you know, times look bad or scary, it's working out in our favor in the ends. That's like my thought process, Chad. That's why I'm always trying to like encourage everyone. I'm very like, you know, optimistic, and I really do believe that, Chad. I'm cheering for all of us all the time. Okay, I want a lamp here, but I don't want a round lamp, okay? I'm just saying that is exactly what I am not looking for. A round lamp is not what I'm looking for, because for some reason, not every time I do a round table, I feel like a round lamp looks good. Like here we did it and I'm not mad at it, but I don't want to do it again up here. I'd rather have maybe something fun and different. Maybe that little tray of items, hold on. Maybe something like, no, that is a teapot, Chad. That is not what she was looking for, okay? Ooh, strawberry kiwi, let's go, let's go. Like we all know that's an elite flavor combination right there. Here she is, Chad. What the heck? This is what I was looking for. I don't know if she's gonna be terrible, good, cool. I have no idea, but we're gonna try it. And we have a blue tray as well. So I'm not mad. I am absolutely not mad about this. Not mad at all. Okay, so for you just had that, that's so good. Okay, I have got some little strawberries, but I have not had kiwi, I think, since last summer. So you're now my snack inspiration, and I gotta get some little kiwis going and be like, thank you, Sijak. It's so good, chat. Like I love to cut them in half and I just like spoon out the middle. Anyone else do that, or is that wild? Is that unhinged, chat? Okay, let's get him a piece of furniture to store his clothes in. Now, chat, it could either be like a small piece of furniture with a mirror or, okay, hear me out. We put the piece of furniture in front of the mirror, in front of the window. Michelle, yeah, I hope not either. I hope you did get a bit of rest though. Like it is, I have never really ever been by myself, chat. Okay, so I definitely can imagine that feeling. Like it's happened a couple times, obviously, but I'm usually never alone, chat. Like literally there's always somebody home, you know? So I definitely get that, Michelle. Hopefully, like I said though, you did get a little bit of cozy rest in. Okay, chat, this is from Dream Home Decorator. So I'm gonna jump in and open Dream Home Decorator to see if we have a little piece of furniture that can just accompany this thing right here, maybe, perhaps. Let's see. Let's find out. Let's mess around and find out, chat. Okay. I mean, it would clip off the cupboard, the curtains if we do that. Okay, you did, and you even did chores. Okay, you're doing better than you think, bestie. Give yourself some grace, because you are doing your best, and I'm super proud of you. I really, truly am doing the most to try to use Dream Home Decorator right now. I'm like, I think we can do this, but I don't know, chat. Hold on a quick sec. Let's test this wall out. Of course, bestie, you absolutely deserve it. Like, you're doing great. You are doing great. You held it down. You took care of snow. You took care of midnight. You took care of yourself and the house. Like, let's go. Okay, what about her, chat? I'm thinking, chat. Let's be real here. I'm thinking that Dream Home Decorator for this is not going to be it. Even though I wanted it to be, chat, sometimes it's just not it, and that's okay. Let's find another plan here. Let's go to storage. Storage. We want dressers, and I am hoping that we can find something of this type of color here. So I'm just decorating. I emptied out the house because it came full of furniture, and we're just renovating it to fit like my Sims and my style a little bit more. So we did a renovation, see, Jack. I didn't build the floor plan of the house, if you will, and all that. It's really beautiful. I'll show you from the outside. She came from the gallery, and this is kind of where we ended off last stream. So this is where I wanted to pick back up. I just thought it made the most sense for us. Yeah, we've been renovating up a storm for 2 hours and 37 minutes so far. And I did start a little bit late today, but we're doing the most, Chad. We got this. Yeah, we've been renovating up a storm actually. Okay, Chad, where the heck was this 2 seconds ago? Where the heck was this 2 seconds ago? I must have just scrolled right past it, but she's the unit that goes with this piece. The lighting is causing this to look more yellow because of the candles and all of that, okay? But it's the same from the same set. I am not mad at this. And it just makes the curtains look short. No one needs to know the window is long behind it. Like I'm not gonna be really looking at it too much from this angle. We're okay. So what do we think? I'm so happy I just randomly found that, even though I was looking for something like this before. So I'm okay with that. I'm gonna keep that. And what I'm thinking is the mirror could go possibly over here with the poof in front of it. So let me know though if you guys have any other ideas that you think are cuter. Like I said, chat, ideas are always welcome in the chat. And I said this same thing back in December. It said 7 months ago, so I think that would be December where we did the original renovation of this. But again, I lost it in my old save. So we're renovating it again, chat. But I definitely said that suggestions are always welcome in the chats. Even if, you know, sometimes it might not be my style, I might not use it. But sometimes, chat, it might work out, so we never know. Don't ever be shy to plop suggestions in the chats. Okay, I feel like this could possibly be cute with some sort of hook over here. But like, what kind of hook would Brayden have? Okay, chat, it's looking cute. Let's give it a save. Let's give it a little save. I'm gonna drink a little bit of my iced tea, chats. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Get a little snacky snack. Okay, wall decoration. What the heck even hangs? What hangs besides the lug trio? A robe? A bathrobe? What are we going to plop? Okay, there's a bathrobe hanging in here, so let's just steal it. Perfect. Let's go. See, Jack? No, that's why I'm here to remind you. Get a little glass of water going. Chad, if I don't yap about it, I forget also. So that's why I kind of like, we're all helping each other out, you know? Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the gray one, to be honest here. Cut the blue a little bit. Cut the blue, Chad. Now we're gonna also open back high school years, and I wanna get the little football flag for him since he did that. I'm thinking, but you know what? Actually, never mind, because high school for him was like at least getting close to like a decade ago. So you know what? Actually, we'll skip on that. Those days have passed. Okay, the clutter is cluttering, but again, I don't like a heavy clutter, just enough, Chad. Like, I like minimal clutter, and it varies between players, Chad, so nothing wrong if you like a little more clutter. Okay, I think the pillows are charcoaly brown. I can't really tell. It's like where charcoal meets brown. So I'm gonna put the darker swatch for the mirror and blend some like stuff into here to get this all kind of flowing together. And we also need a little clutter moment happening over here. Nothing crazy, just maybe something like right over here for us. I would love a basket in this room though, because we didn't get to put one downstairs. So I'm gonna hold on to that. Actually, chats. Okay. There's a basket that came with the Breezy Living Collection. Let's make this room all Breezy Living Collections out. Because I have not yet tried all the couch swatches. And I think we could have a good time. The rug looks like a brown. I think it kind of matches the back pillows. So I think we're on to something here. I think it looks cute for Brayden. I think so, chat. I think so. Now I'm just looking for a little clutter moment for the corner here. Like we got a little stack of whatever the heck this is. A stack of whatever the heck this is, chat. Absolutely cooked. Okay. I don't know, chats. Like maybe it's just not what we're looking for. No, but that's okay. We'll keep looking, chat. We got this. This is what I'm talking about for this room. Not this swatch, because that was the swatch we got to test out already, but we can definitely go for any other color. So we're gonna try to match it perfectly to the couch, because the Breezy Living Collection really did the most, and a lot of the swatches match perfectly. So we'll put that there just as a little marker, and then we're gonna get the actual couches and all that out for this little video game room we're building for Brayden and Brianna here. And again, Chad, just taking a quick sec to say thank you so much for taking the time to be here. Thank you for your kindness and support. Thank you for your love and respect as well. You guys know I absolutely appreciate you and love you guys so much. So just thank you so much for being the best, Chad. It means the world to me. When I can't stop referring back to the original video of the Wives of Willow Creek. There's 3 from December. The first part shows Farah's house like we're doing now, and I was just telling everyone how I did this whole thing as like a social journey to find friends with the same hobbies as me. So I'm just happy over time that I finally have. That was like my main goal in this whole thing. I'm like, there's gotta be people out there who like the same things as me. There just has to be. So happy to have found you guys. Happy to yap with you. Ooh, there's a purple one in here. Let's go. I'm gonna bring that in here maybe. Or no, I think it might be a little too purple on that wall. But over here though, that looks cute. I am not mad at her. Obviously though, I think we might need a couple magnets to go on it so it doesn't look crazy. So let's get a couple of those quick fast. Of course we want a Yama-chan. Duh. Anybody else? A mitten? Random mitten. Okay, Yama-chan and a mitten. Maybe she went to Mount Ko and got those as a souvenir. I don't know, Chad. That's just some random lore. I love that though. We do need a lamp there. We found one for here. Okay, so Chad, I'm gonna circle back to that little decoration. Just get us a lamp quick fast. Ooh, we also have the option of little candles over here. Okay, if we don't find a lamp we like, we can go for maybe a little candle or something. Okay, not mad at that. At least it gives us space if we want to park anything else on this table. And chat, there's stuff that we can plop underneath this as well for clutter. So let's head back to decorations and see. Continue looking for something for that corner and as well as under here. Okay, this one has a purple moment. So yes, I was just about to say this could actually work for us here, and it totally does. So happy to see that. We can still park another thing down here because we have just a little smidge of space left. So let's try our best. I'm having a really lovely stream with you guys. I hope you're having some fun here as well as we just have a very chill vibes renovation for 1 out of the 6 wives of Willow Creek. And we had again renovated all 6 houses back in December, but we're in a new save now. We weren't able to bring the renovation over to this one, so we're just going ahead. We have a whole bunch of new stuff since then anyways. That's okay, C-Jack. I didn't even know you used to play The Sims, so at least you know a little bit about what's going on in here. And it's fun. And same, sometimes I watch like other people play games that I don't have, or I'm not even personally interested in playing, but I just like to watch anyways and just like yap it up and support and stuff like that. So same, even if it's a game that I don't play, I definitely don't mind to pop into those streams. So thank you for being here. What the heck is that? Oh, I see it. Okay, it's a little bird. I was like, what am I looking at right there? I sorted that, chat. Okay, nothing in here it seems. Like I've done the rounds twice. I don't think there's something I want out of here. I don't think so. I don't think so. So let's go in this category. We were just in the miscellaneous. Let's head over to clutter. What about this thing in the purple? Yes, stop it right there. Okay, I'm so happy about that. Like maybe these are her doodle books. Chad, I love a good doodle book. Every year I get a new doodle book so I can just like write random thoughts, make little doodles, stick stickers, and just have a good old time. Anyone else use like a doodle book or notebook? And also, what the heck could we get going on this wall? Maybe some string lights? I don't know. Let's go look around. And why is it always the string lights, Chad? I feel like our generation loves a good string light. Simple, like... just must be that. Also, where the heck would those even be? Here we go. Here we go. We got it. We got this. Whoa, I'm so sorry about that, chat. My mouse goes wild sometimes. I did not know that, C-Jack. I didn't know they put more into the PC version than in the console versions. I have never played the console version, but also if you played Sims 4 like when it was first just coming out, I didn't even want to go to Sims 4 till high school years. I always tell chat this, like it took so long for me to be like, okay, now there's enough stuff for me to come back from Sims 3 to Sims 4. So yeah, there's definitely a lot more stuff added in base game now. They did a lot of updates for us, so I think you'd see like a whole bunch has been added to base game if ever you load it into your game. Okay, chat, I think I might just leave this piece of wall alone. Leave the wall alone, chats. Because I think we're going to be doing the most if we plop something else here. So let's head back over here, okay? I really want something in that corner and in this corner, chats. Ooh, hold on a quick sec though. I love how I was like, let's head out. But here I am. Perfect. Look at that. We love a good purple moment. Chat, not me losing my marbles over this corner right here. I think the issue is I don't know exactly what I want out of it. So I keep scrolling up and down to find something. But like, she doesn't even know what she's looking for, chat. The crafty cubby, but like Brayden's not even crafty. So maybe no. Okay, hear me out. What if I put a TV? Actually, no. We are doing a video game room in here. So I'm not going to put him like any TV or video game stuff in here because his video game room is right next door. So with that being said, no controllers, no games. We'll save that for the next room. We can always just put a stack of books back here, chat, for now. Just so it's not empty. Too close. Too close, too close. Too far? Too close, too far. What about you? What about you? Better. Okay. That gives me just the space I wanted covered and I'm not mad about it. Okay. So chat, in here, I want to use the maker pack stuff specifically. Because again, every time I get new stuff, I want to make sure we use it. Because I'm not trying to just get stuff for no reason out here. Okay. So the only swatches I've really used was for this in the maker pack video. I love it, but I feel like I want another color and I think I'm gonna go with the light blue swatch in here because it's cute, pretty much. No other explanation really. And I think that we can put this thing maybe in this corner off an angle, something like that. And I think maybe if we're lucky, we can get one more couch piece in here. Like this. Ooh, that's it's a little small in here for that. Hold on. This is what I call doing the most, chat. We're doing too much, actually. Doing the most, doing too much. It's gonna be one seat in here. A one-seater situation, okay? And we're gonna move this back over here, I think. I think it's this, chat. I think the other chair really stuck out too much and this is just enough for us. So let's get ourselves like a little TV unit for over here. Now this is the one that comes with the set, I believe. However, there's like a dish inside with some keys and binders. I don't mind it, but do we have a unit that we could use that maybe we could... Actually, I don't mind it. Let's hold on to this. Let's get a TV that fits right on top though. And then we'll come back to these for extra clutter. All right, all right. Electronics. Electronics, chats. Cute TV moments. Cute TV moments. Okay, this TV literally fits on the unit like it was made for it. So I am not mad at this. This is just a small little gaming room for the twins back here. Mostly Brayden, Chad. That's why I kind of went with the blues. But I'm sure like Brianna might join them here and there. Okay, let's open that maker pack situation back up since we have our TV. I want the yellow and blue for this thing at least. Since we can't put another couch, at least we have a poof. At least we've got a poof, chat. No, I think I want it here. Could something like this work better for us in like a fun shape? I kind of think, even though it's a different set, this looks a little better than this one. This is what comes with it, I'm pretty sure. I just think it might be too big. And even when we size it down, I'm still not a fan. Like, I don't hate it. Which one, chat? Rectangle guy or squiggly wiggly guy? Let me know. Let me know. Here. I don't mind either one. Size down. Full size, way too big. While you guys decide, I'll look for some, you know, little clutter and decoration. This plant came with it, but like I was saying the other day in Chris's chat, we need skinnier plants in this game because like the leaves are clipping through the wall all the time. Like I love a good corner plant, chat, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, she's cute. Not mad at her. Perfect. Okay, this is the one we had originally plopped down, so I love that one and I'm happy we're going with it. And I feel like off to this angle kind of looks good with the poof like that. Let's go, bestie. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely down for this little cutesy wootsy room here. Love that for us. We need a video game console. Of course, it's a video game room. It's gonna have to go on the floor or on the table though. Just saying, just saying. And I will park one of these down. However, I'm gonna have to, hold on. I'm putting the walls down for an absolute split second, chat. Split second was what I was fighting to say there. Okay, I think that's where it's gonna reach. I just need to toss this and bring it over a little bit. Kind of like that. Okay, not mad. Not mad. Not mad at her. Now, for artwork, I think behind the couch might be the ideal spot. I'm okay to leave this as it is. I don't want to do too much, but behind the couch can definitely use a little something. This feels kind of crazy for back here because it has a shelf, but let's see if it has... Yes, this is the matching swatch. Okay, it's an option. I'm parking her over here for us. Now, do we have any other like picture options to use? This blue is different, not vibing. Okay, nothing in here I think would go super well besides this guy right here. So it's either we just use this or we look for something else. There's a candle on it, so I'm not mad about it. I just find she looks a little small for the spot. So that being said, I'm good to maybe look for something else. And we could save this for like over here in the hallway or something. Ooh, or even with this purple swatch, might not be too bad in here. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna keep her here, but I will park her for the moment. Just for the moment, chat. Okay, downstairs I used a lot of the like free pictures and maker pack portraits and all that. Where are they? I'm trying to find them. Here. Here's one and here's the other. So I don't want to use these two again. And I used that one there. Okay, so I pretty much used them all already, chats. It's okay, as long as we're using them, I don't even mind. Okay, this looks better here though. Okay, I'm keeping that there. This, we used it downstairs, but I think I'm gonna put it here instead because she looks cute. And I'm gonna go down and maybe delete the other one I had used in the bedroom. Yes. See ya never. Again, this bed and a lot of the colors we used in here at the time was chat's choice because we had like some very color loving people back in the chat back then. So I don't mind if we keep or change the bed. I kind of got used to seeing it for Farah and James anyways, so we can hold on to her or we can change it, chat. So we'll hold it for now. We'll come back down. We'll do a little tour and make our way back down after. But I'm definitely down to do whatever you guys think. You guys want to keep it, change it. Okay, I'm good with this. Now, obviously, like I said, if she's going to be a video game room, we need a little console moment happening in here. So let's get to that next. And I'm curious to see. No, I think it's doing the most if we match the curtains. Okay, I'm gonna leave this curtain right here. And I'm gonna go ahead and get a little console for, I think I'm gonna park her on the floor, chat. Is that unhinged of me? Or do we think we could make it work? Let me know. Why am I trying to do the most to use this here? Hold on. Yes. Okay. I feel like she's having a little tea and reading in her bed. I love that. Did I raise it too much though? Hold on. Hold on. No, we were good. We were good. Okay, I am definitely down to try that. However, I'm not exactly sure where they all are. I feel like it would be in the wall lights section as it's something that kind of sticks to the wall. So I'm gonna look around here and see if we could find that. Like something like this. Let me know if that's the one you're talking about. If not, we're gonna keep hunting around for them. We also have like kind of stuff like this across if we want. But you know I'm way too obsessed with lights like this. So I'm also good not to use them. Let me know if I'm so annoying with those. We also have these that could be cute. I would just put them in the blue tone like the couch. We got options. We got options. So this one right here is what you're talking about. Now you would put them... I am not the best at using these. The only time, like if I'm being super duper honest, the only time I've ever used these is to do this with them, okay? So I'm not the best at using them. So if ever you have some tips and tricks, because all I've ever done with these lights is this. I have plopped them underneath, well, that's a little bit low, but I've parked them underneath the cupboards to give more lights in my kitchens. So I've never tried to use them just like on the wall like that. Wait, where did she go? Oh, she's back, she's back. I was like, where did she go? So wait, do we want to keep these for Brayden's room maybe? Okay, I'm gonna delete them for now. Hey Sim, happy Sunday and welcome on in here. How's your day going so far? Oh, if you don't think the twinkly lights look bad, I'm honestly so down to keep them. I'm just such a twinkle light, string light girly that I'm like, you know what? We can have an... Whoa, Chad, I have never used that blue swatch before. I'm not mad about these ones though. Honestly, I think the room is cozy. So thank you for that suggestion because I was just about to leave the wall empty, but I think this looks a little warmer. Okay, I am in completely the wrong section here looking for the video games, chat. Okay, I'm gonna park her right on the floor there. Maybe angled a little straighter. A little floor console moment, Chad. We've all been there. Oh my gosh. This is the one that plays like the more old school kind of video games though, so maybe we can do a little bit of both here. What do we think of that? Just two consoles on the floor, no big deal, nothing to see here. I think we can get the controllers from Comfy Gamer Kit and like put one here, maybe one on the poof, make it feel a little lived in. And also, is there another swatch to this console that could be cuter? Okay, I'm gonna put the gray one for this and then the sandy and navy one for that one. They don't give us tons of console options, Chad, so we're doing our best with what we got. Chad, how did I scroll past it 6 times already? Here she is. Oh my gosh, that took me so long, Chad. I swear, Chad. Okay, there's one. And again, I chose a gray kind of controller to go with the console. And I'm gonna 9 key this one up onto the poof here, kind of making it feel a little more lived in. And maybe this can go on this side. Yes. Yes for this, Chad. Thank you for all your input. I think this room is looking cozy and cute. We have an empty corner, but Chad, I'm not mad about leaving things a little empty sometimes. Like, I don't need to put things everywhere. I don't mind if it stays like that. What we could try though is a little, maybe one storage box to see if maybe like it could look cute, but I'm absolutely not mad about leaving a little empty corner there. So I think the boxes are dream home, yes, dream home decorator. Like maybe there's games in the box. I don't know what's in here, Chad. The lid is closed. Do we want a double little stack here? Okay, maybe they're memory boxes, Chad. I don't know, like I said. Really not mad about that, or also leaving it empty. If you guys have a preference, let me know. But this is our little video game room here for pretty much mostly Brayden. I don't know about Brianna going in there, but we'll find out. Okay, so what we got left to do in this cute and cozy renovation, our first stop on our Wives of Willow Creek tour. Chat, like I said, back in December, there are 3 lives we did from there. If ever you guys want to see what we did back then, you definitely can. It's in the Let's Play The Sims 4 folder. I have never deleted any of my lives. They are all still there, chat. So, you know, you can always see what was going on versus what we're doing now. I literally have never deleted a live, chat. Like, they're all out there somewhere. Okay, I need a piece of furniture here. And where are you from? Are you also Dream Home Decorator? No, this is Tiny Living. I used to mix up the little thumbnail thing for this pack all the time, and I used to confuse it for Dream Home Decorator. But now I know a little bit better, chats. Okay. There's not a piece of furniture that I absolutely like love, but I don't mind these. I'm wondering, can we make these work? Because they match this piece, right? Okay, they're off to a bit of a different angle, but Chad, it is the same color and it's from the same set. So maybe we can put this over here with this next to it, or hold on, we got this. Like with a mirror over here. little mirror moments. And just if anyone's wondering what they look like on the same wall, this is it. I just feel like maybe one in one direction, one in the other could be fun. But if we decide we don't like it later, we can also just get rid of it. Ooh, I'm shook that I didn't use this table anywhere. Usually I use her, you know, pretty much everywhere. All right, let's get to our mirror. Let's get to our little mirror moment here. I want a full length mirror. I would like to try to not use this one right here, but we know I tend to circle back to her a lot. But what else do we have? Okay, I feel like this might be a little too wild in here, but I'm willing to try it out and see what you guys think. Like, I feel like she's wild, absolutely wild and out. But it also is giving fun a little bit, so I don't mind. It's giving fun. What else? What else? Okay, this one matches kind of our pieces of furniture, but I think the style is just not the one I want in here. So, bye. Okay, chat. Is this mirror doing the absolute most? I'm gonna leave it on this view for you guys to decide if you have a preference or not on it. And then I'm gonna do the quickest BRB. When I get back, we're gonna decide, is this it or not? We're gonna clutter up here. Just make this place look even cuter. All right, besties, I am back, so thank you so much for waiting. Okay, if we have no preference, I'm gonna go ahead and keep this mirror here until something else catches my eye, if anything. And let's clutter up here. Like, I am not mad about this piece of furniture being down here. We also have to find something that can go on top of there. Now, Breezy Living has a lot of lilac swatch items. I'm trying to see if this is the third one of these poops we're using in this house. And I don't even feel bad about it, chat. Like, they all look different where they are, so I'm not mad about it. Chat, I don't know about anyone else, but when I'm really like meaning business and getting into what I'm doing, like when I'm simming, I always sit pretzel style. Like when I'm trying to get into it. It is, it's neon. That's what I was asking before. If you guys think it's doing the most and it's too crazy, don't be shy to let me know. I was just looking for something fun and purple to go with our little purple vibe room we got going on here. But if it's doing too much, don't be shy to say it, chat. We'll find something else. So I also need something up here. What I'm thinking is in time, we'll also get some more pictures going. Because chat, unfortunately, all my pictures that I took of them when they were younger are lost in my old save. So at least we got to bring the Sims over and their, like the shell of their house. So we'll just make more memories, get new photos, and you know. Okay, let's go, let's go. She's wilding out, but I kind of like it also. So I'm okay with keeping that. Okay, I was about to see if we wanted a purple moment for the bed, like a pillow, but I'm good with what we have going here. So I want something for on top of here or on top of here, chats. So if you spot something in here, don't be shy to let me know. I'm gonna look around though till we do find something. Okay, just a little bit up there, nothing crazy. I would have really loved to use this plant somewhere, but it's just such like a wide plant that I'm having trouble to like, you know, not get the leaves clipping if I put it in a corner. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get to using that too much. We have a hanging plant. We love a good hanging plant moment, of course. So maybe we can use one of those in here. I am not mad at that. We have a hanging plant in the guest room as well, but it's a different one. This one actually came with the Breezy Living collection, and it's got a purple plant potter. Purple plant potter, chat. She's cute though, she is cute. Okay, hold on a quick sec, okay? I just want to see if... No. I was like, does that look better on this wall? Okay, I'm going with this. And we'll just clutter this up just a little bit. What about you? Purple books? Not mad at that. Let's get rid of that though. We're going to use that. I put one of these down in her mom's room already, but this has like little makeup stuff on it. I don't mind to use it again, but there's blue on this swatch. Is there all whites? This one's mixed, beige. I don't mind that one. Okay, I'm gonna go with this for the moment. I am not mad at this. However, quick fast, I just want to see if in the opposite it would be better. Okay, yes, this looks so much better on this unit right here. And I just feel like this thing is doing too much. So let's see if I can replace it. If not, you know. Okay, let's head into decorations, into like clutter. I would put that in Haley's room, but we can always plop it here instead and just delete the other one. Okay, not at all mad about this room. This one is pretty done too. We got a little bit of clutter, like just enough. And like I said, as we play in live mode, we'll take more photos, we'll add picture frames and all that stuff. So she's looking good to me. Our little cozy video game, like family room situation, looking really good to me as well. I don't mind truly getting rid of these boxes though. So I'm gonna go ahead with that. And I don't think we need little side tables either, but if you guys think that we do, don't be shy to put it in the chat. Sometimes you guys give me ideas I wouldn't have thought of, and I always appreciate that. Even if I don't go with the idea you give me in the chat, sometimes it triggers like, you know, ideas or thoughts or whatnot. So I always appreciate yapping back and forth with you guys. Again, this sim right here is moved out. She lives down the path. I just put her room back together for her in case she wants to do a stayover. At least she has her own space going on over here. But it is a little bit empty still. I'm still trying to see if we got something better than that. Truly, I don't think we do in this room, in this house. Like, that's doing too much. I think it's just gonna have to be that. It matches, like the trim matches the best out of all the other gold ones. So I'm gonna go with that. And again, not gonna do too much because this sim does not even live here anymore, chat. I'm just trying to put her room back together so that, you know, we have a place for her when she's here. Here, let's give her a stack of random magazines. And that's it, chat. That is it for that room. The hallway is so, sorry about that, chat. The hallway is so small. It's one tile. Normally nothing I do is ever one tile like this. So there's nothing we could really put besides the picture frame I've already put down. So I'm gonna leave the top floor as it is. I think, chat, I think the top floor over here might be pretty much complete. Here's a bird's eye view on it. The only room that can really have a lot more love is this one. And then these ones just need random lived-in details like picture frames and fun stuff like that. But I'm gonna leave us on this little bird's eye view for a quick sec as I just look around to see if there's anything else for Haley's room that we could plop in there, maybe. And this way you guys can see too if there's anything else you guys wanna fix up. I am not doing bathrooms today. I don't think so. If anything, maybe at the end, but I just was like not vibing at all. I'm not a fan of the tile in here. But yeah, I'm not touching them up at the moment. She's gonna stay like that. Chat, maybe a little like, I don't know, actually no. I take that back before I'm even gonna say it. I was gonna say a little luggage, but I'm like, what does she need a whole luggage for? She lives next door, chats. And from this distance, I don't even like these anymore, so. Okay, that actually looks good here. I've been trying to put these books down throughout this entire house for the last 3.5 hours. This is where it looks the best and it looks better than the magazines. So I'm gonna go ahead with that. This wall is still a little bit empty, but like I said, this sim does not even live here. She's moved out down the pathway, oops, on this side right here. So it doesn't need to be too much. I just wanted to still have her room here. Okay, chats. Recap. Honestly, this bed is reminding me too much of like the original time we renovated this, and it's reminding me too much of like the chat that shows the bed. So I think I'm gonna choose my own bed this time, all right? And I'm gonna go with deleting the stuff I put down to match it, but I'm going to keep this side because I don't mind it, all right? I'll keep the tables, I'll keep the little poofy guy. Or actually, again, we've used it multiple times. We'll delete it for now. So yeah, I'm gonna try to find this a bed in the maker packs. Kind of keeping the same vibe we had, but at least we'll get to put our own thing in here, you know? Okay, I don't mind her for this room. It keeps the same kind of colors we were playing around with before, but just toned down a little bit. And chat, just a friendly reminder, if there's anything you want to discuss or anything you want to say and you don't want to write it in chat, you can either always write to me in the comment section of any video, any community post, or like on Instagram pretty much. So don't be shy. If ever there's anything at all you want to say. Okay, I think I'm vibing a little more with this. And now at least everything's a little more different than how we did it the first time. All right, love this for us. So what the heck is missing here? Let's do this bird's eye view and take a look. The hallway feels empty, but I don't really think there's much we can do about it. Now chat, truly, do these doors not being the same bother you? This is how it came in the house. It is technically the same door, but one has windows carved out and one does not. So do we make them the same? This is to the gym, little gym room area. Or do we leave one with the little windows open? I'll let you guys decide a quick sec. I'm gonna take a bite of my salad. I've been trying to numb this salad for a little while now, but I'm getting there. All right, besties, if we have no preference, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that for the moment. I'm not like mad about it, it's okay. Again, it came like this with the house. It's the same door, just one has windows. And it's to the gym room, so it's okay. All right, so little recap here, all right? Entranceway is here. We plopped in a little mirror with some shoes, a little carpet moment. Now we're just recapping what we did today because this house comes from the gallery. We emptied it completely out and put in all our own furniture. So if there's anything else you guys think we need in here, don't be shy to plop it in the chat. If you think we maybe need a little table here, I just feel like if I put a table here, it might make the little like passage smaller. So I left it just a chair. Through this way, I have a small bench in the window area over here. Through this hallway here, we have our family room and dining room, kitchen. And on this side, we have a little office. We can always find a little carpet moment for this office. Let me know if you guys think so. And this is the guest room. Looking really, really cute in here. But yeah, I think this room needs love. We might need some stuff on the wall over here. We need a carpet, I think, just because it looks a little cold in here. And we obviously need to be stuffing some other stuff, stuffing some things into this little piece of furniture back here because it's feeling a little empty. Now we can always use some more books and stuff like that to fill this up. That thing is huge, truly. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna shrink her just a little bit because unshrunk we lost this game and half that card. So at least now it looks like it fits properly. Shots. Comfy gamer kit, a 10. Except why does nothing clip into these cupboards? I will never understand that. Just to help us fill the space a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna open Comfy Gamer Kit up and just see like what slides in from the kits. Because obviously they were made to go together, so maybe something will fit in here a little bit better and easier. Hold on a sec. Yes. Okay, what do we got? Okay, that looks kind of crazy all on its own in there since we've put such large objects in here. Like, why are you the only cubby? Why? Yeah, chat. It's not having it, okay? It's not having it. Like, we'd have to pull the unit out, which I really don't mind to do. Okay, yeah, we're gonna for sure have to pull the unit out if I want to put that on a lower shelf. And I missed. Okay, better. No. Okay, all right. I was trying to put it next to it, but I'm also not mad at that. There's like a third set of boxes. I swear. I'm pretty sure there is. Okay, it's here. Yes, let's go, Bailey. So cute. I am looking for random objects to literally stuff into these shelves just so that they are not empty, chat. At this point, I literally truly don't even care what we stuff in here. I feel like we have one of these on the other side, yes. So won't be you. Anyone else? These are the books I put on the other unit, so I guess we won't use them again. What the heck, chat? Okay. We have 2 cubbies left to fill. I left these ones just identical like that. It's just easier, okay? And we're gonna find something else for these 2. I mean, I think truly, chat, hear me out. I think I really just want these 3 on the bottom and then little lighter things on the top. So you know what? Let's make that happen. I want this one on that side, I think, and this one here. All right. Wow. Close, chat. Close, but not really. How did we do this time? Okay, we're getting better, chat. I'm getting better every second here. Yes. Okay, better. Definitely better. This one's a little more pushed back, but it's all good. Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna turn them, I think. Have a great day, Lita. Thank you so much for being here. All right, chat, I'm going with this. I am going with this. Now, I just want little cutesy clutter in those ones. No, chat, not me moving this thing over. Okay, hold on. Okay, just to make them a little, you know, a little colorful. I still feel like this looks better out here. I'm also shook we didn't get to use this poof anywhere. I feel like we always use it, so hold on. Let's park her over here. I don't think there's anything else from this kit that I want for this room. So I'm gonna close it. Also, can we go for one of these in here? Okay, warm and cozy. Let's go. Okay, not mad at that. No, we have 2 left, chat. And I don't even mind if these change in the future, like as they grow with the house or whatever. But for now, All right, I am just gonna leave it cluttered just like that. And now let's recap. So I think we still might need a few little things in the hallway area, just a little bit, like nothing crazy. Like maybe something here. Let me know what you guys think about that, slash what you think could be cutesy. Our living room is perfect to me. I don't think we really need much besides to eventually fill this up. I have filled 2 of the shelves, chat, but the rest I think might be like as we go along kind of vibe. So yeah, first level, besties. And then we have the second level looking really cute. So John, I'm gonna give it a save. Give me a quick sec, chat. I'm just gonna tie my hair up. Okay, I really love this little house. I think we did such a great job together, chat. Thank you so much for all your ideas today and just, you know, having fun with me. We're definitely not done our stream, but I'm gonna do a little BRB. And then we're gonna see like what other little details we could pop in here. And chat, I really just need some little clutter for the hallway because of all things, I'm feeling like the hallway looks really empty. Like, I don't know if we need some sort of carpet. I don't know what it means, okay? But I'm gonna leave her open just like this. Do that BRB. And when I get back, we'll just sort out what's left to plop around. Alright, besties, I am back, so thank you all so much for waiting. So first off, I think we're gonna maybe messes with my little guys inside here, but okay. Step one. Like, I swear, I am so close to putting this door on the other side and putting bookshelves on this side. Like, I swear. Either that or if we have like a little table. Okay, let's just see what came with this. Like, what do you go with? Okay, it came with this. But I'm just feeling like this sticks out a little more than that, and it kind of looks a little bit crazy there. So I don't think that's gonna be it, chat. I don't think we really have any place to put this. I am not mad at putting a picture frame right there, chat, just to warm it up a little bit. Chad, I'm thinking she looks pretty good like this. Like, I feel like the rest of the clutter is just gonna come with time. Like, I don't feel the need to plop anything else really crazy in here. What the heck is that? Oh, okay, I see it. Like, we could have potentially put something here as well, but it's kind of like a weird corner, so I didn't want to clutter it up too much. But maybe like family photos here in the future could be cute. Like, even down here, there's a small slot that maybe we can like pop something in. But I do remember that I've put 2 picture frames, or I've put a picture frame in here and it has fit perfectly before. So maybe that's another space we could just leave for a picture frame. Okay, where the heck are those picture frames from the events that change pictures? I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I am looking for that picture frame, chat. Okay, she fits in there. I was like, that could be cute, but I don't know about that. I think I would prefer to put pictures in here over time. besties, I won't be streaming too much longer, so hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. I'm live with The Sims 4 every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And if ever I'm not streaming that day, I'll just put a quick little note in the community posts. I swear I'm writing pic to look for a picture frame and like picnic baskets. I think we'll clutter just a few more minutes together, chat, and then I'll be back on Tuesday. I like to jump between my Let's Plays, and I don't like to schedule what I'm gonna do next. I love to just like pop in. Like, we know we're playing The Sims 4 for sure, but I love to see what like I'm vibing that day. So I don't know if we're gonna do the next Wife of Willow Creek's house or if we'll rotate with another Let's Play. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday morning, chats. I am still trying to track down the picture frame. I swear they're out here. I swear they exist, but I just don't see it. Like, I have scrolled like 12 times and I don't see her, chat. I'm looking for the picture frame where the picture changes inside. I don't know its name. I tried to write picture and it gave me not what I was looking for. Like, it's got to exist, chats. Okay, maybe here, paintings and posters. No. Chat, what the heck? What the heck, chat? Where are they? Sculptures, that makes no sense, but... Modern frame. Okay, Rosie, happy Sunday, bestie. Welcome and let's try that out. Modern. No, not. Let's try just modern. Let's see if something pops up. Yes. Okay, modern photo frame. It was weird that it didn't pop up when I put the F, but I think it's because there's photo in between. So thank you so much, because I have been scrolling for so long trying to get the picture frame. And truly, I did think it was going to fit in this little hole here, and it clearly is not. So hold on a sec. Let's see if we can like park her in there somehow. I don't know if we're gonna get this, chat. Wow, how did I miss so much, chat? But this is what I'm trying to do right now. So let me keep working at it. How's your day going, Rosie? I'm so happy to see you. Okay. There we go, chats. There we go. That's just what I wanted to park in there so badly. Like, we're just doing little last details of the house. But so far, we've pretty much renovated every single room in here. I still do find that the hallway looks a little empty. Like, we've got things that could be happening in the hallway. Things that can happen in the office wall, like this is a little bit empty. My day is good too. Grateful to be here and just having a lot of fun renovating this house. And this house is being renovated for the sim on the all the way on the left of the thumbnail, Farah. So we're in build mode right now. Because if we would have came in live mode, then in build mode, we would have had snow everywhere because it is winter. So with that being said, I'm just in build mode. Give me a quick sec, chat. Sorry about that. So yeah, thank you so much. I downloaded this house from the gallery, but I wanted to like kind of make the interior fit the family a little more. So I emptied out the interior except the bathrooms. I was not in a doing a bathroom vibe today for some reason. I was like, I'm gonna leave these bathrooms just as they are and we will see you on another day. So yeah, I've just been slowly renovating her, adding some little things everywhere. We got a little yoga room, gym room situation. Yeah, I think I'll be on just a little bit longer to see if I can just fill any other little spaces out, and if I get any ideas for this hallway over here. Like, we would definitely also need, maybe we could put a fun mirror here. Let's try it out. I love how I'm like, a fun mirror, chat. What is a fun mirror? This? Like, what's a fun mirror? Well, I didn't even have anything in mind. I was just like, maybe a fun mirror could be cute. Like, we already know this game does not have the best assortment of cute mirrors, let's say. Like, there's just not a lot going on. Like, we already used this one in another room, but maybe we can put this one and then get it out of the other room, put a different mirror out there. I don't even mind that, Chad. This way we have this fun mirror in here, because I like it with the wall. But yeah, Chad, I'll be on just a little longer. So if you haven't already, hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. I'm live with The Sims 4 3 times a week at the moment. When the weather gets a little cooler, it'll be back to 4 days. But I'm trying my best to push myself to go outside while it is nice, Chad. So we're going to be streaming Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays till further notice. Then I'll probably add that Friday back in there like we had over the winter. But as always, any changes or anything like that could always be found in my community posts. This thing is empty, but it's something that's like really weird. Like, the whole bottom shelf, only this spot is clickable. Like, why wouldn't they have made 4 spots here, Sims team? Just curious. This one, barely a single thing fits in there. Like, chat, why is nothing at all calling me for these cubbies? Like, we can maybe use that. I barely ever get to use that. There's just like never a spot for it, but I'm struggling so much here. I might just park her in there. Like, I'm not mad at her. I'm not mad at this. That still leaves us 4 other spots though. And if we want to clutter up the whole shelf, we would have to just pull the shelf out. Okay, technically Winterfest is on the way. So maybe we can put one of these in here for now as decoration, but it still leaves us the huge shelf to fill up, Chad. So if you have any ideas, don't be shy. I'm gonna keep on looking in here. Not this random object, chat. Not me placing random objects into this shelf, chat. Whoops. Okay, I wanted to switch the color of this thing, chat. What the heck? Like, that looks crazy. Bye. Don't even be shy. See, Jack, I swear you're always welcome to like yap it up in here with me. You don't have to be shy with me. Chad, not me trying to put this random object up there. Look at her go. Look at her shine. I would love to get this into this little nook right there. Okay. That's the height we're looking for. And I feel like the shelf is right here. Okay, we almost had her, Chad. We were close on that one. Okay. Not mad. Okay. Not mad at this. I did the most to get her in there, so I'm keeping her. This thing looked cooked up here. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. No. Okay, she's cute as a random clutter. See, the tinier the objects, the more you could fit on this little shelf, you know? But larger objects, only 2 fits. I have never used this, chat. Like, truly, I have never used this thing. Anyone use that? Okay, chat, I'm not mad about leaving this like this. Is this just like not enough? I think we're gonna add some family photos down here. Okay, I think we're gonna do maybe like 10 minutes-ish more of cluttering. And then I'm gonna get off for the day, but I will be back on Tuesday. And chat, I'm gonna try to post some content in between now and then. And if ever there's anything you guys wanna see, don't be shy to let me know. Yeah, just like a few more minutes of just seeing if there's anything else we could plop here. Like, I'm wondering if you guys think this should have been like a small little family room area, just like a little couch moment over here, or 2 chairs and a table in between instead of this. Okay, let's try that. Let's make that the last thing we try for today. Just 2 seats and a little table instead of this. I don't know if it'll be better, if it'll be worse, but we can definitely try and see what it looks like. Now we have this couch in the other room, so I'm not mad at something like this, Chad, because it goes with the couches. And I know we used one in the guest room, but I'm okay with using it again here. Okay, Chad, I think that fills the corner up better than this little piece right here. And maybe we can just park this piece over here or something for now. Okay, she is cute, Chad. She is cute like this. And we used the new pillow in the brown swatch on the other side, so I'm gonna repeat the same thing here. Okay, I think we might need a little lamp moments. The candle was like, it was cute, but it was a little tiny. This is the light we used on the other side. Like we used the big version of that. So maybe just to tie in both areas, we can put that one there. I'm gonna be live just a few more minutes, besties. So hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I love what we did today. I think it was really cutesy. Like I like the pillow here, but for some reason I don't love them here. Is that weird? Why? Oh, why? Okay, I don't feel mad at these for some reason. I think they actually look good. I just have to fix this one because its angle is a little weird. There we go. As is this one. Okay, super cute. That was so much better. So I'm really happy that we plopped that in there last minute. I don't think we need a carpet under those, but I would like a carpet for here, chat. Can we find the carpets? This whole time, I truly did not even notice that we didn't have a carpet there. Like I was just carrying on, carpetless. Like I know she blends, but I'm absolutely not mad at that at all. Not mad. Okay, chat. So let's do the recap before I finish up here because I'm going to end the stream in just a few. And also I'm wondering, does these two chairs make this one look out of place? I feel like this is a good entrance chair. So I think I'm going to leave it for now. And this nook is really, really cute here. I'm going to definitely think about maybe a little carpet. Okay, quick, fast. What do you look like? Okay, I'm not at all mad at it. Okay, so yeah, chat, let's go through it quick, fast. I'm gonna be live 2 more minutes. So entrance way over here. We have the guest bedroom in this corner here, office area, and things are definitely gonna, you know, get added to the house as we go into live mode, as we take pictures of our Sims and stuff like that. So kitchen area here, dining room area right over here into the living room. So cozy. I think, like I said, I'm gonna put some fam photos down here. Through here we have a little gym, yoga area, and then we have Farah and James's room. Cozy little seating nook we just did, and then up the stairs we have, first room is our little video game room for Brayden and Brianna. I absolutely love this room using the Breezy Living collection. She is perfect, chat. Through here we have Brayden's room, just enough at the moment. Like I said, we'll add things as we go along. Next to him we have his twin, Brianna. It's looking super cute. I love what we did with the little pieces of furniture that all match together from Tiny Living. And I am obsessed with this little hook situation. So cute. We got a hanging plants, of course. Then through the hallway, we have this right here that is just enough decoration, I think, since the hallway is so small. And then the last room is Haley's. She's moved out, so it's kind of empty in here. But if she wants to do a stayover, at least her room is still how it is. And we put all her usual furniture back in here and everything. So that is the little house, besties. I had a great time today renovating with you guys. I'll be back on Tuesday, like I said. Thank you to anyone who has subscribed. Thank you for anyone who has hung out. Thank you for your kindness and your support. I'm going to be headed out now, but I'll be back, chat, on Tuesday, and I'll try to put some content out in between. I hope you guys have nothing but the most amazing rest of your weekend and start to a magical new week. I love you guys lots. Thank you again for being here, and I will see you back on